Hello everybody. Good evening. And welcome to a stream series that has been really a long time coming, a very long time coming. And you might notice that the screen we are on is not Sekiro. It is the trophy screen in PlayStation, and specifically the trophy screen for Demon's Souls. There is a very stupid reason for this that I wanted to bring up. But hello everybody. Hello Lagspike, hello Carol, and Nin, Volk, Vivian, and Celine. How big of a reason was I for the stream's existence? Not that big of a stream. Not that big of a reason for the stream itself existing, Lagspike, but definitely a huge motivator in me having to go back and beat Sekiro on stream or off stream. I felt at a pride level, I have to go back and do it. Hello, Clint. Hello, Slammerai. Hello, Diane. And the reason we start here at the trophy screen is that trophies had that weird moment where there was a lot of discourse around trophies and achievements and for how, pointless or stupid they are, and they caused a lot of people to engage in very bad habits with how they approached games. And this is true. I think a lot of people have liked that Nintendo has not done an achievement or trophy system. There are, however, two things about trophies that are incredibly valuable, I think. One is attainment percentage, just because that can be interesting to get a back-end view of how many people complete a game. But for a personal reason, what is way more interesting is the date that the trophies give you. I don't know if Xbox achievements are dated, but trophies are. And I start on Demon's Souls because this is a very similar experience to what we're about to go through with Sekiro. Phalanx, the first boss of Demon's Souls, as you can see here, was cleared by me on December 14th, 2012 at 4:33 p.m. The second boss of Demon's Souls, I beat July 18th, 2017. Almost 5 years later, 4.5 years after beating the first boss. Now, what's interesting about this is that you then notice Tower Knight, second boss in the game, defeated July 18th. July 21st, the trophy for beating the game. 5 years stuck between the first boss and the second boss. 3 days between second boss and beating the game. I would have been 16 at the time I beat the first boss. I was 20 when I beat Demon's Souls, and this was that's a big gap of time at that point in your life. 23 to 27 now doesn't feel nearly as substantial. Demon's Souls is a game that has obviously benefited from Software and their style of game being the it genre of the 2010s. Our entire zeitgeist of how we approach and think about action games has changed entirely from the release of Demon's Souls to today. But the point is that it took 5 years to actually do this. In fact, one of these trophies in here... I guess not. And apparently I never beat King Doran on here. I could have sworn I picked up one of these the other day. Yeah, Laxpike was not even born yet when Demon's Souls came out. Sekiro is a similar situation. I've had it since the day it came out in 2019. It is now 2024. It has been about 5 years since that game came out. I've never beaten it. I have been walled many times, and by many I mean twice. I've had 2 or 3 separate attempts at trying to get through this game. The Souls games now I can beat up, down, left, and right. I replayed Demon's Souls a few weeks ago, PS3 version, beat it in about 2 days. I beat Dark Souls 1 recently in about 3 sittings. I've been clearing out Scholar of the First Sin for Dark Souls 2 on 1 death through the 4 Great Lords. These are games that you start to absorb their tempo, you absorb their pace, just into the very way you press buttons. Sekiro, in a lot of ways, is a game built to punish people like me who have ingrained Dark Souls and Demon Souls and even Bloodborne into themselves. I replayed Bloodborne and beat it. I've been preparing for a video on Dark Souls. Let me drop this volume real quick now that we're actually in the game. I've been preparing for a video on the Dark Souls series. There's been a question as to whether or not I'm going to include Sekiro. I don't consider it a Soulsborne game. However, if I do a video on the Soulsborne series, everyone is going to ask me immediately, where's Sekiro? Where's Sekiro? Sekiro Shadows Die Twice? It's From Software. It gets grandfathered in because of the From Software Association, so I'm going to give it another chance during that ramp-up. Actually, if we go into the load game, we can also see our dated save files here. April 4th, 2019. That's around the time the game came out. My last attempt, put 17 hours into this game, and I stopped on September 6th, 2020. 2020 would have been the time to beat it, but I didn't. So here we are now. Not only are we here now, instead of on a big screen, I'm on a computer screen. Probably not a big deal to hardcore PC gamers, but I've also got a big microphone arm in the way of the screen. I might have to change that. But we're also going to lock in on some story because I've made a point of eating these From Software stories during my replays.
The fires of war raged on, spreading deep into the mountains, to the land of Ashina.
Is the war finally over?
M-rated game, by the way, for those of you unfamiliar.
Master swordsman Ishin Ashina staged a bloody coup and wrested control of the land.
I know it's crows, but that's the same crow sound that they have in level 1-1 of Boletaria Palace on Demon Souls PS3, and that is a really nostalgic bird sound to me, not only because I grew up around crows, but because of the amount of times I heard crows in 1-1.
Nothing left to lose. Well, would you look at that? Fascinating. Will you join me, starving wolf?
On that day, a young cub was taken from the battlefield. He trained relentlessly, and indeed, went on to become a master shinobi.
Listen, Wolf. You must never forget the shinobi code. As your father, my word is absolute. Your master's is a close second. As of today, he is your master. Defend him with your life. If he is taken, bring him back at any cost. You understand me, don't you, Wolf?
Slamurai, you're a FromSoft fan because you played like 2 Tenchu games. I've never played Tenchu. I need to get to it. I did just buy Kingsfield 2, which, you know, I love Shadow Tower Abyss, so I'm more than ready for Kingsfield, but I'm also ready for this game. The thing about Sekiro, from what I remember, is that the big emphasis is on blocking and parrying, which the Souls games do not train you to do.
Was on the brink of collapse.
Not that they should be responsible for Sekiro gameplay, but some of Sekiro feels designed to troll people who are very familiar with Souls' rhythm.
Both the man who took him in and the boy he had sworn to protect.
Shinobi, open your eyes. For the sake of your master.
Oh, and just so everybody knows, I'm not updating the death counter with each death. I have a little Count of Monte Cristo scratch pad here. I'm going to be tally marking, and when I feel like it, we'll go in and do it. It's just a little tedious to update it in Photoshop each time, so we'll kind of keep a chat count, and I'll have a little tally mark, and we'll update it as it goes on. So I hated the combat of Elden Ring 2 until I realized, oh man, PS4, 30 frames per second, let's go. I don't know if this is a game that punishes you for low frame rate, but this is the first time I've used my PS4 in like 2 years. I haven't used it since like the day before I streamed Demon Souls Remake Odin Souls. Yes, this is the PS4 version. On a PS4, I didn't feel like moving the PS5. The PS4 was already here, only periodically used for some video capture, so that's why I'm using the PS5 to play Bloodborne. I don't want to have to haul it up and down. Playing Bloodborne on like a 63-inch TV is it's an experience. A letter thrown into a well. Kuro's wolf. Your destiny awaits you at the Moonview Tower. Escape from the well and find the tower bathed in moonlight. Even without a blade, you can reach it. Stay silent. Stay vigilant. So we are looking for a tower. Oh man, that frame rate. Well, we got to jump. At least this is where came back. I saw water. I don't want to go near it. Double jump off of walls. Ashina Reservoir. Oh, yeah. But keep in mind, I've been playing Bloodborne, so 30 frames per second only shocks me in the sense that I'm used to playing Scholar of the First Sin right now. The equipment menu allows you to change your currently equipped quick items. Inventory menu, don't care. Homeward Idol, a small palm-sized wooden Buddha, can be used repeatedly. Held by the wolf ever since he was saved by his father. Its corners are rounded with use. This Buddha is used to return home. It will return the user to the last visited sculptor's idol or the dilapidated temple. So is this a homeward bone or is this the dark sign? Is it going to take my money if I use it? I guess we'll find out. But yeah, no, I hated the combat flow of Elden Ring 2 until I realized that if you're not playing big HP, big jump, mixed builds with magic and melee, you're not doing it right. You're just not. When you can get into that flow and you can start getting at the enemy's pace or even outpacing them, oh, then it clicked and then it was going crazy for me when I revisited Elden Ring. All the bosses I thought I hated, I actually didn't. Okay, I can peek out. So we toggle between
shinobi
this.
at the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle him, restrain him, nothing. That doesn't worry anybody?
It should. It should.
Not only is he unarmed, he has completely lost his will to live. Nothing but a coward, unworthy of our concern.
Oh, I don't know if I should have triggered Yamauchi there. Seems like a bad idea. He'll lose interest, I'm sure. Was he coming for me? Doesn't seem like it. Also, we're gonna have make sure my audio's mixed right. It feels like it's a little loud on the viewer end. It's fine on my end, but I'm gonna drop it there just in case. Yeah, the key in Elden Ring is not magic build per se, it's mixed build with ranged and melee. You need that flow. You need that flow. But the thing about Sekiro is that everybody's been saying like, oh, this game's so hard, how are you going to do it? It's too tough, it's too this, it's too that. But you know what? It's just a video game. There's no sense to be scared of it. A lot of the difficulty in the Souls games comes from suggestion, comes from tone. They are hard games, but they are made harder if you let their tones get into you.
It's been too long, Wolf.
I've come to free you, my lord.
Also, what's up, Anton?
Well then. Raise your head. Kusabimaru, your sword. My shinobi. In accordance with the bond of Lord and Retainer, you will pledge your life in my service.
As you command.
Are we playing as John Sekiro? Yeah. Oh, yeah, we are. Here's John's weapon. I do apologize from the beginning. Pronunciation of Japanese words. I can barely pronounce words in English, so forget Japanese, but I'm going to try my best. And that's sometimes all you can really ask for. Kusabimaru, a katana given by Kuro, the divine heir, an heirloom of the Hirata family, a cadet branch descended from Ashina. Once thought lost, it found its way back into the hands of the wolf. The name Kusabimaru's beseeches. A shinobi's role is to kill, but even a shinobi must not forget mercy, a mantra the blade itself may manifest. Bopper playing the Southern card. I ain't playing the Southern card. I'm playing the card that everybody else has dealt me, because the amount of comments I get about the way I talk and pronounce words drives me off a wall. Mad. I get so angry about it. Bopper, when will you apologize for your sins pronouncing Japanese words incorrectly? I apologize to everybody I've hurt. Medical pellets that slowly restore vitality. Oh shit, are these life gems then? They got like a paste to them? A secret treatment passed down for generations in these lands. Records say it has been used in battles since long ago and lent to its famed resilience of Ashina warriors. A pill case full of these pellets will also serve as a battle charm. Okay, so we've got a pellet. It's either life gems or we're running Bloodborne here with fully
Wolf,
with healing that's just a consumable.
to give you. Take it.
What you want?
It is a special gourd of medicinal waters. Use it to heal your wounds.
Now we're talking. Give me that Estus. A gourd filled with vitality restoring medicine. Resting refills the gourd. Made by an apprentice of the extraordinary Dr. Dogan. Though it is strange that the gourd's medicinal waters refill automatically, the seeds within may hold the secret to how it works.
Now then, were you gravely injured? Afterward?
After what?
Do you not remember that night?
I do not.
No. We'll talk about it later. Right now, we must escape Ashina Castle.
As you say.
There's a secret passage beneath the moat bridge that will take us out of the castle. Lord Ishin told me about it once. I ask you to find that secret passage. Once you find it, signal me with a reed whistle. You know, like you used to long ago. I will join you as soon as I hear it.
Using quick items. Oh no, man, the controls are different from Dark Souls. This is bad. One thing I actually want to check. We're in online mode right now. I might put us into offline mode. That might be causing the frame dips because my internet's like eating, you know, my internet from the stream and everything. So I don't know.
Do not push yourself too far.
To be fair, there was more than once when your comments yelled at you for a Pokemon name you were pronouncing right. Look, when people the Pidgeot thing is stupid. I'm at the point where I'm convinced that both are correct and both are wrong. A shinobi aims to break an opponent's posture. Attacking an enemy is one way to achieve this. When an enemy's posture breaks, he's vulnerable to a death blow. All right, let's kick this guy's ass. Ah, here we go. Now this is what I'm talking about right here. It's been like 6 hours since I played a FromSoft game, so it's good to be back. Sometimes relentless attack is not enough to break an enemy's posture. Deflecting enemy attacks is another way to damage their posture. Master Shinobi uses a combination of deflect and attacks to achieve swift victory. I just got a notification that Midnight Cowboy is playing Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. Oh, how I wish that were me. One Sekiro controller, one Scholar of the First Sin controller. You can't beat it. All right. Trying to get me to lock on when there's two enemies present? Forget that. Not happening. This is bad. I'm already dodging. Oh, shit. Huh. I thought, for a second there. Well, that's one. During the tutorial. I thought I had procced the death blow, but he had actually just died. So I was like waiting for the animation to go off. I was like, go on. You can get him. They scholared me. Also, I should have used my healing gourd. Not even a shadow yet. We are not. So that still means technically shadows have died 0 times. I'm not going to wait around for you to, like, set the pace of the battle. Come on, man. Oh, yeah. Now, this is what I'm talking about right here. I should set my gourd, my big gourd, to slot number 1. All right. The deflection window in terms of frames and size, I do wonder how long that is. Oh, this is the guy I got earlier. Counter slash can be performed immediately after deflecting an attack. This allows you to deal posture damage without giving the enemy time to recover. Okay, so I'm a little confused by the timing window that they're giving me here. The moment attack lands, is deflect. So this isn't like a Dark Souls parry where, like, you know the animation, you have to start your parry early. Like, you hit the parry button in Dark Souls before you actually need to parry, because you need to let the animations hit the point that they need to. Is this immediate? Like, the second the attack, the deflection is the moment you hit the button. Okay, that is what we do. I've started playing Dark Souls 1 and it's pretty fun. I just got to the Capra Demon fight, but I keep getting wrecked by the dogs before I go up the stairs. Is there a specific strategy for it? There are a couple of options, Carol, that you have for the Capra Demon fight. You can get a big shield, like Vivian's saying. You can also just pack on really heavy armor if you have it. To deal with that. The Capra Demon fight, don't let that discourage you. It is the worst fight in Dark Souls 1. Okay, well, I see what they're saying now about recover. Okay, I'm playing it like Dark Souls. I'm hitting it too early. I'm hitting it way too early. Let me back up here. Let's reassess here. I'm hitting this shit too early because I'm treating this like a Dark Souls parry. I'm like going when his animation is about to start to come down. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Still playing it like Dark Souls. Okay, come on. All right. But you got another health bar in there? Death blow against strong enemies. Okay, so we're attacking him through, but it's not like Dark Souls poise. He can still just go off. What a chump. And he dropped a pellet, too. That's a... That might be the worst drop of any tutorial boss in the Souls series. Oh, no. Here I am. I'm calling it the Souls series. No! My argument, it's falling apart right before my eyes. Ash gripped into a hardened clump. Throw at an enemy to temporarily distract them. In Ash, you know, the snow falls thick. And thus the hearth runs thick with ash. Oh, wow. What is this? Dark Souls 3? Actually, I'll keep the healing next to each other and then... the fistful of ash there. Yeah, on the thing about Capra Demon, as Volk is saying, like, you just have to survive. Try if you can, if you're gonna go fast, run up the stairs to the left immediately. If you can, and try to dodge through it. Capra Demon's just rough. I don't really have good advice for it for new players. And also keep in mind, Carol, you're mentioning boss runbacks. Capra Demon also happens to be the worst boss runback in all of Dark Souls 1. Because the only boss runbacks that are longer have less enemies. Because it's, I guess Bed of Chaos is longer and Artorias is longer, but those are very easy runbacks. Wait a minute. Why do I want to go up there when there's clearly shit down here, but there's also shit up there? When in the game did I quit? I quit when the second phase of Guardian Apes started. I saw him... Oh, I don't even want to spoil it. It's such a great troll moment. It's a From Software certified classic moment. It's what they love to do, but I couldn't do it anymore. You have the grass shield? Oh, the grass shield is great. This is where I'm, like, sort of split, right? Because down there could be stuff. But up here, there's also probably stuff. Well, we're already up here. Let's try up here. Oh, let's get this guy. Yeah, oh my goodness. That is a nasty, nasty dude. This is where we need some Demon Souls physics here. I need to flip that body over, get a good look at him. You chose the Thief class because it looks cool. Was it the wrong class for your first Souls game? Wait a minute. Actually, Carol, I think you may have accidentally made the best possible decision you could have. Yeah. The Thief starts with the Master Key, Carol. So if you're willing to look up some guides, the Master Key is one of the best items in the game. It means you don't ever have to do Capra Demon. Capra Demon is entirely optional with the Master Key, so you're free to just run around and come back later if you'd like, which I might recommend, unless you really, really want to beat Capra Demon on this playthrough at first. You could always come back later and clown on him. That's always fun. There's no such thing as a wrong class in any Souls game. They're all good because they all end up being roughly the same thing. And they can all go down similar paths. But anyways, let's... I'm letting this 30 FPS get to me. What's up, Kelly? What's up, Kel? Thinking about how this game got no DLC and got mad again? Nah, don't worry about getting mad about it, Lag Spike. What that actually means is that since this is a From Software game, that this game is exactly as they wanted it to be. And that's a treat, because Dark Souls 2 and 3 were not games that the studio wanted to make, but Sekiro they did get to make exactly as they wanted. And that's worth appreciating on the rare times it happens. Man, he's just a guy. Why'd we have to kill him? I mean, I pressed the button, but... We're not even getting souls for this. That guy's been... That's the hardest enemy so far. Capra Demon teaches you not to panic during a fight. That's why Souls veterans find Capra really easy. I mean, Souls veterans find everything easy once you get to a certain point. Capra is just terrible at teaching that because of the collision detection. Like, it's technically the lesson it teaches. I think the better boss at teaching that is Gargoyles. Because Gargoyles are just, like, the best boss in that game. I'm in an interesting conundrum. I've got to start thinking platforming. I feel like I've completely lost the plot. The last times I played these games, I don't remember getting stuck here. Where's the blacksmith? The blacksmith is in Undead Parish, where you fought gargoyles. My only gargoyle experience is Elden Ring, and that sucked ass. Oh, the gargoyles in Elden Ring are the worst fight in Elden Ring. I hate the gargoyles in Elden Ring. Even after knowing how Elden Ring is supposed to work, there are a handful of bosses I still don't like, and gargoyles are like the primo example. Gargoyles? Oh my goodness, Carol, you are having an interesting route through the game. That is really fascinating. There we go. If you haven't seen the gargoyles yet, make it back to Undead Parish and find that. But of course, I don't want to spend all day talking about Dark Souls, although I actually do. I need to get to the other side of the bridge. Okay, so here's the problem, right? I need to get to the other side of the bridge. I don't have my grappling hook yet. I need to get to the top of the bridge. Coming over this way didn't help. I think this way was locked from behind, right? Whoa! You run a lot faster here than you do in the other games. I apologize to anyone that's played Elden Ring or played this game before, because this has got to be infuriating to watch to an unfathomable degree. You played Monster Hunter before Dark Souls when it came out, so all the talk about the game being hard never resonated with me. The difficulty in the Souls games has always been overblown. They are hard games. They are not marketing gimmick hard. A lot of the difficulty... Let me take a step back. We're just chilling. It's funny how turned around I am. Yeah. Can I make that jump? No. Let's just go all the way back to the boss, right? So this is where we fought the boss. Does not open from this side. That door locked. We're going to have to open that later. Down there, there's just nothing down there in the pit except for those lizards we tragically killed for no reason. So as far as I can tell, we can't get up there because we can't like flip off of the top of the thing. Oh wait, there's an item there drawing my attention. Aha. And I will now collect my treasure. Don't mind if I do, little pellet. This appears to be the escape route. Call the divine air with the reed whistle. Yeah, okay. We made progress, team. I haven't played any Souls games, but I played Pokemon X and Y, so I know what true difficulty is. Hey, Squatch, here's the deal. I'm going to play Pokemon X and Y on stream, and while it's on stream,
Wolf,
you play Dark Souls
you
1.
found it.
Actually, don't play Dark Souls 1. Play Dark Souls 3.
Now let us leave
Or play
this
any of them.
place.
They're all good.
Yes, my lord.
To think that this is the only way, to run from the fated bloodline is the only answer. Where shall we go once we're away from the castle? I suppose the first thing we should do is cross the Ashina border.
Now, the real question is, do NPCs in Sekiro yap like they do in Dark Souls 2?
Whatever
Dark
that
Souls
was,
2 NPCs got mouths on them.
My lord.
Oh, nothing. I was just reminiscing. Onward, then. Let us press onward. Once we leave this passage, we'll be outside the castle walls. Let us press onward. Once we leave
True difficulty is playing any game with Big Poppy in the room. Big Poppy is mercifully not in the room right now. He is hot dogging it somewhere else right now. Yeah, Sad Aaron, this is the first time I've ever... Oh, this is beautiful. But as I've been playing through the FromSoft games, I've been reading all the item descriptions, looting all the levels, paying attention to all the story this time, and it's actually elevated the experience after 7 years of playing the games without doing that. 7 years of playing the games while being able to beat them. Key distinction.
The divine heir. Last we stood together was your uncle's funeral.
This feels like a Yakuza scene, but samurai.
Thank you.
Leave this to me.
Well, I don't know who you are, sir,
So the noble shinobi
but I am going to kick his ass.
way.
All right, Genichiro Ashina.
Genichiro Ashina.
Oh, I remember that move. I remember that move. And I wish I had it. I don't. I will say this is like the one instance where like I knew what was coming. I just wanted to see how long I could make it, but I wasn't going to start using pellets.
Is that all the shinobi has to offer? The divine heir will be coming with me.
You're playing Ghost of Tsushima right now, Squatch? I liked Ghost of Tsushima quite a bit. Although, as much as I loved the look of that game, it looked even better when you went to the settings and put it on Akira Kurosawa mode, turned it into black and white, up the wind, and the whole game looked like you was playing straight out of Seven Samurai or Yojimbo. That was tough. That was one of the toughest things I've ever seen in a game. I love this Carol treat a Sekiro stream like a Dark Souls FAQ board arc. I mean, hey, I'm the person to go to, right? Because if I'm talking Dark Souls and playing Sekiro at the same time, I'm having the best time of my life. But yes, the Undead Parish is after the Dragon Bridge. You take the trail after the Dragon Bridge up, and there's the gate near that big boar enemy. The parish is through that gate. And then you just kind of explore that area a bit, and you'll eventually find like a bonfire and hopefully the blacksmith. Life is brilliant, beautiful. It enchants us to the point of obsession. Aldia, one of the best Japanese society. I haven't reached Aldia yet in my playthrough of 2 this time. But I'm going to kick his ass. I've never beat him because I never knew how to get to his fight. The artificial arm of a shinobi, passed down by the sculptor. A replica of a human arm fitted with a variety of mechanisms, apparently designed with modification in mind. While it bears a number of cuts and is stained thick with blood and oil, it has been impeccably maintained. Oh, this guy looks like he about to yap. Let's find out.
Your eyes, the eyes of a wolf who has failed in his duties. Or so it seems to me.
That is not your concern.
Spoken like a true shinobi. I must carve the Buddha. You do what you will.
Bob, the type of guy to watch Oppenheimer on a CRT because it reminds him of some random-ass filmmaker that died 50 years ago. Hell no! That is not me, Lag Spike. I love watching films the way they were intended, on the biggest screen possible and the highest resolution possible. So you throw on a Psycho 4K Blu-ray, that's peak right there. Buster Keaton, The General, 4K Blu-ray, that's peak. The way it looked when it came out.
Why am I here?
That's what I'm talking about.
Was drag you here.
And Kurosawa's the GOAT. If you've never seen Kurosawa, go watch Ron right now. Drop everything you're doing, except for this stream. Leave the stream up. Go watch Ron.
How long was I asleep?
Some time has passed since I found you.
I see.
However, your master yet lives. He's being held prisoner in Ashina Castle. They will soon make use of his bloodline.
What's up, Doran?
Looking at you, I'm sure you appreciate the value it has.
My left arm.
Watched the Iron Claw yesterday. Pretty good. Didn't make me cry, though. I really liked the Iron Claw, but I did think the ending was like... felt a little hallmarky.
Useless when it comes to carving Buddha, though. You can have it.
Shinobi prosthetic.
It is no mere replacement for your lost arm. Come to me if you find any shinobi tools.
Shinobi tools. I see. for this device.
You catch on quick. If you bring me shinobi tools, I'll find a way to fit them to the shinobi prosthetic. Then you'll come to appreciate its worth. I've said too much. Go now.
What did you mean when you said they'll make use of his bloodline?
I don't know much about him, except the dragon's heritage. There's a special kind of blood by that name, and that blood runs through your master's veins.
So the divine heir.
Someone's after him. Might be that the strange things happening to your body have something to do with that.
I hate to say you're underselling it, Squatch, but you kind of are. I wouldn't even say it's Star Wars that Kurosawa inspired, although it was. It's really everything. I don't think we don't have anything from anime to video games to anything being exactly like it is now without Kurosawa's influence. Like one of the nexus points for all popular culture.
You two might get along. You again. I must carve the Buddha. You do what you will.
All right, well, you have fun with that.
Right. That kind-faced Buddha you see over there.
I assume he's going to talk about the glow one
With it.
over there.
You see the kind-faced Buddha there? That isn't one of mine. It was carved by the true sculptor. When a man must confront what is inside of him, it can probably be of help.
Confront what is inside him.
Anger, sadness, or perhaps old memories of times long gone. That kind of thing.
I'll try to turn up the game volume a bit. It seems a little quiet for like these scenes. It's sort of frustrating to stream sometimes. As we do, let's check the back of the building. Ooh, I knew it. Light coin purse. A purse filled with a small amount of sen can be used to acquire the sen inside. Has a somewhat satisfying weight to it. The sen in this purse is not lost upon death. Ah, okay, so that's our those are our consumable souls. That goes hard. I'm glad to have it. Remnants. Shinobi can leave behind shadows of their past actions, known as remnants. Remnants are left to discipline one's peers. Some are masters of the way ahead. Others provoke sporting rivals. What the? Oh, so what is it like PvP with the AI of someone else's build? That's so weird. Only thing I know about Kurosawa is that one line from the Bare Naked Ladies where he goes like, Kurosawa, I make mad films, Kid, I don't make films, but if I did, they'd have a samurai. Hey, we're not dogging on Bare Naked Ladies 1 week. In my stream chat today, that song is a certified classic. It's so good. Kind of. Yes, it's nostalgia. Strictly. But also, and also Neil Cicerega's version. But, you know, whatever. Sculptor's idols are his checkpoints. Additionally, quick items and spirit emblems are stored here with some exceptions. Resting also fixes enemies. So, there we go. It is just like a certain other game. Ashina Outskirts. Oh, man. Is this game for casuals? There's already another bonfire. What is this Dark Souls 3 crap? Nobody tell Joseph Anderson about this. We can now fast travel. Oh, this game's 100% for casuals. We should not have any problem with it. Ungo Sugar. Sugar candy made in Senpo Temple, sustaining Ungo's blessing. Temporarily reduces vitality damage taken from physical attacks. Bite the candy and take the Ungo stance to impart its inhuman benediction. By doing so, you endure the excess karma of man from the spirits within. Senpu monks spread this candy across Ashina in honor of her military heroes. Okay, so it's a defensive sugar. I guess if there's a boss, maybe dealing too much of health damage to us. I'm going to be curious to see how that kind of goes, because I'm not really sure what I want to expect from what I'm going to expect from like the damage and everything in this game and what health is going to be like. I assume sugars are going to be the types of things that you should use, but you probably won't because you might need it later, and because they don't refill on death, but you can buy them, so if you don't have them, it's your fault. You know, Dark Souls. This is not starting well. Oh, well, I don't need to know to use quick items now. I'm already well on my way to getting my ass beat. So, yeah, that didn't go too well. But it's all a learning experience, really. So, it seems like it's my timing that's entirely off. I'm still, like, way too early. It's weird, right? Because it sort of feels like I'm panic parrying. But what's actually happening is that I'm, like, hitting the perfect parry timing on Dark Souls. Like, I've parried all these dudes if this was Demon Souls. The question is, I guess the question I have is, for parrying or deflection, do you have to tap the button? Like, if I tap it early and just hold, like if I hit it at the right time but hold, does it still deflect or does it not? Do I have to, like, tap and release? Tap and release? Because if I can hold, then I can block, and a lot of my problem is solved there. You have to tap for parry. Holding is strictly defense. Okay. Or strictly blocking. A piece of pottery that breaks with a satisfying crack when thrown. Throw it at an enemy to draw their attention. Throwing and smashing things such pieces made for a popular sport amongst Ashina boys. Even after growing up, they remember old games well. It's a miracle I can record any of my videos, honestly, with how I read. It's like a rhythm game. I mean, this is definitely easier than like a Crypt of the Necro Dancer or something. Okay. So I'm going to assume you like ceramic pots because they're good for stealth. And then I can, like, play bullshit with this guy. What was that? Must have been my imagination. Goodbye, idiot. Now, is he going to try to track me? Or is he going to hold in his point? Okay, he's holding and he's throwing shit at me. I also think I saw a dog, which is great because we love From Software dogs. They're the best, actually, in the whole world. Dogs are easy in From Soft games if you know how to deal with them. What's he throwing? Just rocks and shit? Nah, fuck this guy. I'm not fighting his ass when we got a bonfire right here. I'll come back for him. Also, somebody earlier had said that it had been a while since they caught a stream, and I wish I knew who that was, because I read the message but didn't say anything out loud, and I feel bad. But that they were appreciative of the long-form work I'd been doing recently, and I want to say thank you for the compliment. The long-form work has taken a lot out of me, but it has also been very satisfying. Alright, so dogs is going to be interesting. Okay, you fight them the same way you do Dark Souls dogs. You block them. Come on. Wow. Dark Souls dogs are easy. People are just bad. I said it. You just block. Just use a shield. Okay, now I'm parrying too late. What's up, Speedy? I heard you dislike this game. I do not dislike any game in From Software's catalog. The timing, it's just off. We're just off. But we'll get there, I hope. See if we can scour. Oh, shit. That's what I'm talking about right there. I love giant From Software animals. Giant chickens, the bloodborne crows. You look like a boss room. You thought you heard someone say, I refuse to play this game? I maybe have said something like that. I said I'm not playing it, or I'd refuse to play it at some point because I needed some time from it, but... I love From Software too much to have just left this alone forever. A mechanical device made by the mechanical genius Dogen can be fit into the Shinobi prosthetic to become a working prosthetic tool. While it is palm-sized, a surprising number of shuriken can fit into the shuriken wheel, as the edges were designed for stacking. A fine example of what can be achieved when one matches mechanical finesse with the Shinobi's talent. Can't stay but watch Bopper be a fighting game expert by the end of this. Oh, I will be. Don't worry about it. We go back to old dude to fit it. Well, we got new tools to play with. That's fun. Care to have a grapple point? My gamer cred hangs in the balance, says Anton. I don't think anything hangs in the balance here. I know death, Iron Keep, Scholar of the First Sin. From beginning all the way to Old Iron King with only one bonfire rest, and it was strictly for the purpose of weapon durability because I had not taken any hits. I don't like that. Oh, hell no. Hug the wall. Fuck that. Give me my shurikens first. Jeez. I ain't going in there. Not yet. Give me a couple level ups or something. Or whatever they got in this game.
Returned from the dead. The power of the dragon's blood. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes.
Who are you?
My name is Emma. I am a doctor serving a certain master.
What master?
Forgive me, but for his safety...
You said you got to Monkey, right? Yeah, I beat Folding Screen Monkeys, but it's been years. And Guardian Ape I couldn't do.
To assist you in any way I can. I'm not telling you to trust me. However,
if what I know of Miyazaki is true, if I hug on that rotating door, I'm about to have one of the funniest things in the game happen to me, but I don't want to have it happen yet.
I am a doctor, and I will assist you in that capacity.
You made this gourd?
Yes.
Gamer cred feels like such a counterproductive notion. Oh yeah, it's stupid, and I reference it strictly for meme. Because it's the dumbest thing ever. Because I'm at the point in my life where I play all the From Software games.
Yes.
And if it's not a From Software game, I'm playing it on easy mode. Pretty much. Almost entirely across the board. Now at this point, because partially it's because my interests have just changed. I'm definitely a story bro at this point. I'm an aesthetic tone guy. And most games don't build their tones around difficulty. Or not really difficulty, but around like the gameplay mechanics the way From Software does. So I don't really mind so much.
What is it?
Please show me your face.
What?
I love how Speedy hits me with the
This
ooh gross
white
story,
mark,
bro.
is it
Speedy,
a
you stream
birthmark?
visual novels. Good ones, but still
That
visual
must
novels.
mean it appears on those who have received the dragon's heritage. Or perhaps
And we're
it's
about
a
to
symptom.
do some
you
more
done?
because I'm excited to play Zero
Yes,
Escape.
that
No
will be
Escape,
all.
0999.
Sorry. That was rather rude of me.
Yes, but they have waifus. This is an interesting point. This changes the calculus.
It's not a birthmark. Then that must mean it appears on those who have received the dragon's heritage. Or perhaps it's a symptom.
Mr. Bopper, what are humanity and what do I use them for? Oh, Carol, you are about to discover the thing that makes Dark Souls way easier. That only gets told to you if you cycle Crestfallen Warriors dialogue.
I still don't understand.
Humanity,
but it appears
you
as though
use
your
them
body
for,
is no longer confined by the rules of our world. Come and see me if you notice anything alarming.
I will.
I just got big poppied. And that's why
I still don't understand.
took a
it appeared. Come and see.
pause there. If you're playing Dark Souls for the first time, you use humanity, you pop it, and use it at a bonfire. When you're at the bonfire, click to restore humanity. You'll get your human form back, and then you can play online. You can summon other players to help you with bosses or levels. And if you use multiple, you can do what's called kindling a bonfire, which causes that bonfire to give you more Estus. So you get 5 at base, but if you use 2 humanity at a bonfire, restore your humanity, and then kindle it, you'll get 10 from that bonfire, which really, really takes the pressure off.
Bring them down from afar. Fitting more devices means more ways to slay your enemies. If there's someone that needs killing, there's a proper way to kill them. That's all there is to it.
Seems you know this prosthetic very well.
I should calm myself. The more I speak of bloodshed, the more demonic my sculptures will become. Give it ear.
Yep, Carol, you can get 10. You can actually get up to 20 by the end of the game, but for now, at your point, you can get 10. Let's put these shurikens on here. The loaded shuriken, let's create that.
No matter what I do, any Buddha I carve is an incarnation of wrath. Thus is the fate of those who owe a deep karmic debt. You'll understand when you try carving one for yourself one day. So, need something?
Yeah, I think that was all the options we had before, so...
Forms for that fang of yours. You'll need to search for more shinobi tools. There's no turning back from this path now. The least I can do is load your arm.
Prosthetic tools are shinobi tools adapted for use with the shinobi prosthetic. They can be equipped in the equipment menu and then used with spirit emblems. Feel like I've heard those words somewhere before. Use prosthetic tool and triangle cycles them. Okay. So I can have 3 of my tools equipped at once, including the shuriken. I don't have any... Oh, wait, I've got 2 spirit emblems. But I'm not about to try it out. So the question... I can purchase spirit emblems. Okay, let's just buy them up. Generally, in these games, I don't know if other people disagree, but if I'm playing casually, the thing I always like to do, spend everything. Spend everything, because the souls are way more valuable spent than they are sitting there where you can lose them. No, everyone in chat, you're overwhelming with the Dark Souls tips. Go in the direction that people ask. Come on. Come on. Come on, dog. Come on. I saw a big dude in here. I thought I did. Also, what's up, Kane? And what's up, Ethan? Not to backseat you, but are you going to have more spirit emblems than you know what to do with? Yeah, but also, that starts now, you know? Right now, I don't have more spirit emblems than I know what to do with. And that's the key difference between now and later. And I also have nothing else to spend my souls on. I'm going to call them souls the whole time. Maybe I'll call them blood echoes. Wait, can I just walk past this idiot and leave out that way? Huh. But you know me, I'm not going to do that shit. He's a super enemy. I bet he dropped something good. I'm going to get the jump on him. Perilous attacks. Some enemies use unguardable perilous attacks. When these occur, I can deflect them, jump over them, or for grabs, jumps. For grabs, jump or sprint out of the way, or dodge around. Okay, there goes one health bar. My posture damage. Safety roll. There's dodge rolling in this game? Whoa. Reminds me of something. No, Big Poppy's in the way! Big Poppy's in the way! No! This run was going good. Just hold block. Just hold block until I can get Big Poppy out. Okay. Okay, okay. Big Poppy cleared. Big Poppy has thrown off my rhythm entirely. Jesus Christ. No. No, 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 no. Oh, man. Okay. Because now he's trying to fuck up my water and throw it. This is, first time I've streamed a FromSoft game. Since this game doesn't have online, I can pause it. Get out of here. Okay. This sucks because, I had the flow. I had the flow. I had, what's his name? General Naomoro Kawamata. I had him. Dead to rights. Need to focus on hitting those jumps. Like it's Elden Ring. Yeah, get him! Get him! He done. He's done. I've seen you stream Dark Souls. Well, I think Big Poppy's thrown me off. It's the first time I've streamed Dark Souls or From Software since Big Poppy has entered the picture. And he changes the game a whole lot. Our enhancements have been unlocked. You do not have... Okay, so he dropped a prayer bead and a gourd. That's why we're going to travel back to Emma over there at the dilapidated temple. Stop letting them regain posture. Like 90% of the bosses in this game are 10 times easier to kill with posture damage with HP damage. Oh, I know. That fight's pacing got completely thrown off by the cat knocking my water over. So, yeah. That's, I feel bad. That fight was going really well until it wasn't. And, again, I know who to blame.
Is this a gourd seed?
Yes. Bring it here. Plant the seed into the gourd. Perfect.
Can't
Now, the
ask for help on
volume of
Bloodborne. I don't know if I'm
medicinal
just
waters
bad, but I died like 80 times and only got to the
increase.
sewer area. Is there a normal amount of dying for first area, and where do I go? Yeah, that's normal. Bloodborne is not super beginner friendly.
don't take
If you're
any
already
offense
as
to
far
that,
into Dark
if
Souls
it's
as you are,
effective.
just lock in
And
on
that's
Dark Souls a
cause for
little bit,
celebration,
and it will make
whether it's
Bloodborne
strange or
easier.
not.
Whichever
That's what
FromSoft
I
game
meant
you
toward
beat first
building
makes all the others way easier.
Please
Sekiro
bring me any other gourd seeds
is
you
outside of
find.
this, of
I
course.
should be able to further increase the volume of the medicinal water. I still don't understand. It appears as though your body. Come and see me.
I will.
All right, let's get out of here. I wonder if the shuriken was good on that guy. It probably was, and I just didn't use it. But if you do want tips on Bloodborne, parrying is really good. Dodge through attacks is the big thing with the Souls games. Do not dodge away from attacks. Dodge into the attack, and your invincibility frames will take you through the attack to the enemy's opening. So if a guy is swinging from left to right, I'm trying to make sure my directions are here. If a guy's swinging at you from his left arm, slashing into you, dodge into his left arm, and you'll end up on the other side of the attack. Bloodborne, that really makes a difference. Dark Souls 1, you don't have to do it, but it really helps. All right, where's Chungo over here? Come on, just... Okay, they're scared of me now. Don't blame them. All right, so we got this dude knocked out. The general. I should have thrown some ash in his face. When Big Poppy started, like, destroying me, that's when I should have done that. What the fuck is BB? BB is Bloodborne. You are alive, and he is dead. So you're doing something right. Yeah. Hey, only HP that matters is 0. And the boss knows that way more than I do. Oh. Jump's not as far as I thought it would. Thought it would be. Oh shit, someone has a gun? Okay, we gotta address this situation here. We gotta scope out this battlefield here a little better. Who's the asshole shooting at me? Is he him? There he is. He's in that building. Oh shit, we don't have grappling iframes. Fuck. Alright, I gotta create some cover then between us. Let's see if I can bring the fight over here. Oh, you got a gun too? Well, not anymore. You don't have nothing anymore. Damn. Well, there's number 2.
Loyal wolf, take my blood and live again.
Oh, hey, story death from random NPC. Morons! Okay, that's a big guy. That is a big dude right there. Let's save him. Okay, that's still gun guy over there. All right, let's scope this out. How many guys we got left? We got 2. We got 3. 3 dudes. One small guy, or two small guys, one big guy. They're all glorped together. Let's see if I can create some separation here. I'm going to assume, big dude, don't move so fast. Man, I got greedy. I got greedy there with that posture bar. But he was blocking me good. I already did a lot of HP damage to that guy. I think I did. Did I do any HP damage to that guy? Isn't the... I did none. The gimmick with this game, right, is that the more HP damage you do, the quicker their thing goes. Oh, man, I don't like this. Well, they're slow and they're not coming after me, so might as well take my time to explore. Little areas down there we can go for. She don't look like an enemy. She just looks like she's lost her marbles. Wait, did I just get a... Must have been my imagination moment? Well, kind of. Enough to ice this dude? Yeah! Iframes! Alright, let's get into the open area. Come on. Okay, well that was a thing. I don't know what these shurikens are going to be good for. Because that did basically no HP damage, no posture damage. Maybe it's like Bloodborne? Like if I time it? Damn, that's a combo. There we go. Nothing too bad. Shurikens are good against enemies that are jumping around in the air. Okay. And dogs. So a quicker way to kill dogs than waiting for them to just bork off of my sword, off of my block. Good thing blocking in this game is 100% damage reduction. Alright, what you want?
Oh, is that you, Inosuke? My son. Have you seen the young...
Is this about to be a Yakuza side quest?
What? Nothing to say? Does your stomach hurt or something? You always had a weak stomach. Well, anyway, take this bell. It's a charm I made with the young master in mind. Please, offer it to Buddha for his sake.
Offer it to Buddha. A bell charm received from an old woman who asked that it be offered to Buddha. Bell charms protect their holders through Buddha's divine protection. If one finds themselves the owner of another bell's charms, offering it to Buddha on their behalf is common courtesy. The sculptor at the dilapidated temple can offer advice. I assume we were going to offer it to that fucked up Buddha that the sculptor does not like. No point to killing animals. Animals don't seem to carry money on them. Like coin purse. Always a good fun. Okay, got some Good money in here. What's this? Okay. This was a pretty good haul there. So not only did we take her shit, her little bell offering, we robbed her blind too. We are horrible.
Who is it? Is somebody there?
Yes.
That voice. No. Could it be? Sir, my name is Inosuke Nogami, a vassal of the Hirata family. Or at least I was. I ask a favor. Might you look in on the old lady in that house? She's my mother, but her mind is failing. She cannot tell one from another.
I met your mother. She gave me a bell.
She did she? You have my thanks. That bell's troubled her for a long, long time. She kept muttering incoherently. Something about offering it to Buddha. Sir, the man from before, right? I wanted to thank you for humoring my mother. That bell's troubled her for a long, long time. She kept muttering incoherently. Something about offering it to Buddha.
Well, I was trying to get... The timing is all ruined now, sadly. Because that, like Luigi of the Gods...
That's rough, buddy.
Wanted that, but the audio's coming in through a weird source, and my mixer is not opening up all the individual sources. It's just doing that thing where it's like, here's your entire system. Wait a minute. It's opening it now. Let me see if I can... Because this audio is way easier to mix. There we go. Don't think you have enough rhythm to get good at Sekiro? It's not rhythm, it's timing. You know, the thing about this is that once I shake... I can't shake the Dark Souls rhythm, but when I can consciously avoid it, it's going to help a lot. It's going to help so much. Gachin sugar. The High Senpo priest gave this candy to a band of short but adept assassins. Suppresses sound and presence for a time, making the user harder to detect. Bite this candy and take the Gachin stance to impart its inhuman benediction. The assassins do Senpo's dirty work. Once hired guards, now extensions of the monks, will in their quest for undeath. Oh, that's crazy. I don't know if we're going about this the way we need to be doing. Don't know if I should be fleeing back to the bonfire yet or not, because, well, that dude's got a Bloodborne cannon. Well, that dude used to have a Bloodborne cannon. Black gunpowder. Material used in alchemical prosthetic tool upgrades, including those of an explosive and occultic nature. Even the most mundane form of gunpowder has a wide variety of applications. Okay. That's our upgrade material, gunpowder. And antidote powder, a powerful antidote concocted by the Sunken Valley clan. Heals status abnormality poison and temporarily increases poison resistance. He can't help himself, can he? He can't. There's poison lakes in Sekiro too. I never got to one when I first attempted to play the game. You've got poison lakes here? I mean, I should have known it. But, you know. It sucks to see that it's true. To know that it's coming. It comes for us all. Magnetite deposits are found in Sunken Valley, but the place is dangerously toxic. Antidote powder is essential for anyone attempting to mine the ore. Did you ever try Hollow Knight? It fits both of those categories. I assume that's the Lag Spike's question. I like Hollow Knight, though, personally, but I am terrible at it. Can't open that gate. Not that we would want to, I don't think. I did see, like, an enemy. Little samurai guy chilling over there. Too bad we don't have the Dark Souls binoculars. Looks like it came down the steps from the old lady's house. So I think we actually bypassed him entirely. For what it's worth. It looked like there was like a... Oh, shit. Fuck that dog. Give me this bonfire. That rooster. One. I have one of something. Okay, these guys give EXP. That's pretty cool. Is that stuff down there that I can explore? Looks like hand cannon dude's back. I know this is back the other way, but I did want to confirm. I can't tell if that's like a poorly loaded in ledge or set dressing that I can reach. Oh, I can get there. I can get there. Well, are you relatively blind going into this playthrough? Sort of. I don't really know the way through this game. I don't know the meta. I've only beaten like a couple of the major bosses, and even then I know the game's got some fairly open levels you can... That's not a death? Yeah. Look, From Software wants you to beat their games. They do not have an indie game mentality. They don't have the fear and hunger dog in them. Okay, so... Am I not able to do this yet, or is there some, like, jumping tech? I'm not sure. Like, should I jump over here? Realign myself. Yeah, there we go. Scrap iron. Iron dregs mined in Ashina, widely used for basic reinforcement. It can serve as a base material for prosthetic upgrades. Ashina is burdened with thick snow and infertile land, but the scrap iron dug from her soil is anything but crude. Hey. That goes hard. Well, not living in Ashina. It sounds like it sucks living in Ashina. So we picked us up some Titanite. That's pretty cool. Hard lore. We love hard lore. What's up, Maple Syrup? If a person dies, does their shadow die too? Nah, you get 2 shots. Right? This is a... If I had 2 deaths, I would hope I wouldn't waste them. I'd probably get through my entire life and be like, dang, I needed them later all along, but I never took advantage. You know? So maybe it's good that we can't do it twice on command. I have definitely grown to appreciate From Software's style of storytelling a whole lot more by focusing on the stories on this playthrough I've been doing of the Souls series, because what I realize is that it's not... Their stories aren't wiki shit, right? It's not stuff you fill out on a wiki. Their stories are told almost in the same way. The vibe I get is similar to, like, reading a history book about, like, the Roman kingdom or something. Something that we don't know anything about. We can only piece together the very edges. And maybe there's a couple of things that we know, but our context clues only take us into the shadows, and I really like it. Okay, that is not a jump we are allowed to make. But it was worth a shot, right? Everything's worth a shot once. I saw enemies the other way, so I was like, ah, forget it, you know? Ooh, I can make it from this angle, though. We got some dude up there chained up. Don't like the look of... Don't like the cut of his jib. With that big I've wasted all of my healing on my jump death, so I should probably turn around and go. Well, wait, that's a guy I can talk to. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Let's refresh my healing gourds and then get right back in there. That's where you were.
I know you. Yeah. You're that good Sir Shinobi, sir. Well, I haven't seen you.
Is there a FromSoft game where it wouldn't suck to live in? What
night?
They're all pretty terrible. Dark Souls 2 would probably... No, Demon Souls would be the best FromSoft world to live in because most of the world has not been destroyed yet, and you actually save the world at the end.
We've met before.
So, you know, unless you happen to be the unlucky, like, 2% of the population in the world trapped in Boletaria, you're probably fine.
Only problem is I'm broke.
And, oh yeah, and there's also Adventures of Cookies and Cream.
So, good sir,
that'd be a pretty good world to live in, but I feel like that defeats the spirit of the question.
I'll stock something useful just for you. Oh, you bet I will. And as a little bonus, I'll tell you all about that night.
Metal Wolf Chaos would be cool
Pretty
to
good
live
deal,
in.
right?
Richard Hawk. Michael!
Here's some coin.
Thanks, good sir.
Now talk.
Yes, of course. That night. So my gang broke into the Hirata estate. Now, as you're aware, the Hirata family is part of the Ashina. Now, normally they'd mop the floor with petty thieves like us. I mean, no sweat. But it just so happens we broke.
Oh yeah, the world of Bloodborne is just like the average Judas Priest album if you can get past the, you know, blood transfusions.
Then we started a fire and cleaned out the place. That there's when I met you. You were looking for something. At least that's what it looked like to me. Well, that's all I know about that night.
I see.
Yeah. That look you're making now. You had that same look on your face that night. You still looking for something? Listen, good sir. For a price, I might be able to tell you some other tidbits you might find useful. For a price, of course. I'm a merchant now, you know, so...
Which I don't know how much I have.
I'll buy some information.
Thank you very much for your patronage. Since you're a shinobi,
So this guy's our lore
I'll give you
merchant
some
here.
information about shinobi tools.
If you could.
Now, I've seen this tube. A tube with fire blasting out of it.
Well, you get a
When
flamethrower?
we broke into the Hirata estate,
Just
one
like
of my pals
Bloodborne?
nabbed one. That's the sound the fire makes when it blasts out.
I think the only FromSoft game I would live in is Monster Hunter Diary Poka Poka Ari Village. Yeah, that is a FromSoft game. I've never played it. I need to actually play some Monster Hunter at some point. Might be a good stream game. I don't know. Tattered Notes written by Anayama seems to be from some years ago. Lucrative info, number 36. When we broke into Hirata Estate, we found a barrel that spewed flame. The boys lit a roaring bonfire with it and made merry with the drink. Must have been a shinobi's tool.
A fire shooting tube
Okay.
at the Hirata estate. We'll keep that in mind.
We'll have to do that. I have $4. He's not going to want to give me nothing. What's going on here? We got ghosts.
This man was from Hirata. I must pay my respects.
Lord Kuro,
Lady Emma, are there other Hirata survivors?
there are very few of us left.
I see. Apologies. There's no end to those who seek the dragon's
Oh, what's up,
heritage.
Prophecy? I don't think I'd said hey to you. Great thumbnail.
Because of those that
Yeah, I
pursued
had too much
me.
fun putting myself in
I didn't mean to
the
involve
SpongeBob
them.
glass bones and paper skin. I'll tell you what, the vibe check on Ashina right now, not good. And still somehow better than every other From Software game. Oh shit. Whew. Must have been my imagination. Okay, we're good.
I don't feel safe with that.
Let me
big
actually
bastard
complete
just
this whole
tied up
thing
next to
now.
us. I'd rather not be gravely injured just before the war begins. If the worst happens, only choice is to use fire. Those red eyes fear fire.
Well, hell, okay, so we need to use fire against this dude? We don't got any fire, but old dude did just tell us about where we could find some fire.
Sure has a funny way of preparing for war.
Don't know if we should go back and search for it or not, or if we should take a shot at it. Well, we don't have any fire, and we can't have Dark Souls 2 torches, but you know what? Wait a minute. There is a cliff up there. Sounds like he broke out. He definitely broke out. But is he aggroed to us? I don't think so, because he ain't got no health bar on the top of the screen. Now, if you could turn around, big boy. Come on. That's a good, whatever your name is. I would... Oh, shit. Now's my opportunity. Fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, he sees us. Grab attacks. Grab attacks cannot be deflected. There is no way to avoid taking serious damage once grabbed. If one jumps or sprints away, grabs can be avoided. Some grabs can also be avoided with well-timed step dodge. Chained Ogre. That is not good. That is a lot of damage. That is, not where I wanted to go. Okay, all right, well, that's two on the scratch marks. Let me get my tally sheet out. What a way to be introduced to the game. Experience towards the next skill point are halved upon death. Everything lost is gone for good. There is no known means to escape this loss. However, through the grace of the gods or Buddha, it may not be impossible. Well, okay. All right. I'm thinking we don't fight this guy and we come back later when we have fire as a possibility, but also this area that we were using earlier, because that was the... Wait a minute, what the fuck? What is... Is there seriously no, like, Dark Souls binoculars that I can use? Because I swear I see someone up there on that, like, cliff that I didn't see before. Up there with the crows. Looks like that trail wraps around it. I'm curious. Let's see. Only problem here is there's obviously a bunch of dudes here, but if I'm... Okay, this is someone we can talk to. Oh, it's just a small guy. I looked over from the distance and thought that like that was some sort of sword, and this was like a big dude. He's just a little guy.
An offering.
An offering?
Indeed. I sell items to be offered to the dead. So
I know that guy's
rest in
voice. What's that guy's
peace.
voice from?
From the looks of you, I'd wager you know a thing or two about death. Go ahead, buy an offering.
Okay, so he's got a little shop here. Pellets, antidotes, ungo, sugar, light coin purse. What the? A purse filled with 110. I assume this is more expensive than what the coin purse gives you, but it lets you pocket the sen, is how I'm interpreting this. You spend 100 to get 100. You spend 110 to have 100, but you can't lose it on death. Might be what it is. And Robert's firecrackers. Firecrackers from across southern seas can be fitted to the shinobi prosthetic to become a prosthetic tool. Makes a deafening sound, frightening to animals. Sold by little Robert and his father to raise funds for their travels. Their voyage brought them to Japan, where they would seek the undying in an attempt to extend Robert's life. That sucks,
Where you
actually.
find the departed, you'll find the memorial mob, just like the crows. Wherever your travels take you, make sure you bring some offerings with you.
So how the the implication here is that this dude's got a dead kid's firecrackers, right? Okay, we can sell light. We can sell these for 100. We almost have enough for Robert's firecrackers. We're going to come back here to buy them because, hey, look, I hate to say it, but, like, sucks to suck for Rob. All right. Let me get them fire. Oh, shit. Well, let's go back around. How about that? Sucks to suck for poor Robert. But if they're for sale, I'm going to go get them. Get my prosthetic tool and upgrade. Get some firecrack. Get some firecrackers. I take it that the sell price for 100 is like the same that I'm going to get from like popping it like a soul.
Don't use that thing around here. You'll scare the crows. They're very intelligent. Leaps and bounds smarter than other animals. Cruelty won't be tolerated.
Hmm. Well, we needed to go back to the dilapidated temple anyway to see if we can make that offering to Buddha. But, you know, now that we can do both that and also put these firecrackers on, is going to be really nice.
What is it?
Seems to me your battle sense has returned. You're more like a shinobi than before, if only a little. Take this.
Shinobi Esoteric Text, a book of secrets that details a variety of techniques employed by shinobi. Grants the ability to learn shinobi-style skills. Within this text are the innermost secrets of the shinobi arts, such as attacks performed in the air and hiding one's body to avoid detection. Such moves could never be practiced by samurai.
What is it?
Shinobi techniques. Recorded within are
This is
fighting
interesting.
techniques that cannot be performed by samurai.
So this is like our level up book?
Whether you make use of
Because we're not a lame samurai, we're a hardcore
Shinobi
ninja.
aren't the only ones with their own fighting techniques.
Ninja Clan, Ninja Clan. Here we stand. Owning an esoteric text of a combat style will allow you to acquire it at the skill menu for
I can
Sculptor's
hear the
Idol.
ring
Let's
of
ask him
bell
about that
chime.
Buddha bell, by the
You
way.
mean this old bell? An old woman asked me to offer it to Buddha.
Shinobu shallow and
Bell.
pedantic text.
Have you seen it before?
No, it is unfamiliar.
It appears the bell disagrees.
What's up,
I think
5%
it's
crit? I just
trying to
replayed this
tell you
recently and forgot how
something.
good it was. Have
What?
fun. Bye.
Give it
Never
as
forget
an
how good a
offering.
From Software
The
game is.
kind-faced Buddha near the wall is different from the Buddhas I make. It was carved by the hand of the true sculptor.
Scatter a flash of gunpowder in front of you. Easily frightens beasts. So firecrackers are good for animals.
No matter what
If
I
we have to
do,
fight animals. Like bigger
any
animals.
Buddha I
Not like
carve
those
is an
silly
incarnation
little
of
dogs.
wrath. Thus is the fate
That's what I'm going to
of those
assume.
who
Or maybe
owe
there's some
deep
humans that have gone
karmic
fully
debt.
like
You'll
Bloodborne
understand
beast
when you
style.
try carving one
Crazy
for
monsters
yourself one
and
day.
whatnot.
So, need something?
For the Danimals. Okay.
Another time, then. I'll lend you shelter anytime.
Doesn't seem like we're able quite yet to upgrade anything, but that's okay. We'll offer the bell. Firecrackers are good for more than
Close your
animals, but it depends
eyes.
on the enemy.
Hear the bell speak to you.
Something, not Dark Souls 2. If a game is not Dark Souls 2, I don't want to play it. It's really taken a lot out of me to do this Sekiro game. This isn't Scholar of the First Sin. This
bell's
isn't Kana
chime
Souls.
Will stir your thoughts and awaken old memories from their slumber.
So what is happening to us? This is 3 years ago. So we're going into the memories of the bell? We just got yoinked back in time? What is this, Artorias of the Abyss crap? What's going on here? Also, we have a new Sculptor's Idol. Let's try acquiring some skills. Acquiring skills. New skills can be acquired by spending skill points. New combat styles can be learned through obtaining esoteric texts. There are 3 types: combat arts, shinobi martial arts, and latent skills. Combat arts must be equipped to be used, but shinobi martial arts and latent skills are always in effect. So, how do I know which is which? I assume it's color-coded. It's okay, so red is combat art. Blue is martial art. So, we could get the Whirlwind Slash right here. A spinning attack that can hit several enemies at once. The sharp cut combined with the force of the spin can strike multiple foes and deal damage even when guarded. When surrounded by enemies, this shinobi technique can cut open a path to victory. Okay. So this is like a good get off me attack if we get swarmed by a bunch of enemies. And the Makiri counter is one of the things I do distinctly remember from the game before when I played it, and it's really good. And I think I'm going to wait to get it. It's only like half a skill point away, so I think we'll wait. Hirata Estate. Wait, is Hirata Estate is that where they said this is? Ah, the flames are here in Hirata Estate. Whatever this flame tool is, so if we want to beat the chained ogre, this is where we got to go to do it. So is there fall damage in Sekiro? Like, if you can land on a place, do you just land? Like, is this, like Demon Souls Elden Ring fall damage? Because there's not DS2 fall damage, because we'd be taking it right now, if it were. What's up? This guy does not look like he's in good shape.
The son of... Ow.
What happened?
Thieves at Hirata Estate. You must hurry. The divine error.
The divine error?
What year is it?
What year? An odd question.
God, this game goes hard, I'm just gonna say.
Year of the Dragon Spring Pilgrimage.
The Dragon Spring Pilgrimage.
From Software, once again, is showing that
was 3 years ago.
It's not good enough to just be superlative at action gameplay design,
Sculptor
but also you
mentioned
make games that look like
memory.
this and sound like this with this
I don't
music.
remember any of this, but it appears this is the past.
I just want to like load up some classic, Japanese samurai films, Samurai Spy, stuff like that. Throw that on, maybe have like a get nuked by YouTube for copyright, but have it on like a little watch screen in the bottom so you can look and see what's happening and, Masahiro Shinoda's assassination. Whenever we're getting repeated. Okay, I'm thinking too much about what I should be doing as my gimmick on the screen. Let me actually focus on fighting this guy. I dodged right into that. It looks like you don't get iframes from the dodge, so you really have to make sure you're avoiding it. Can't say I'm all there yet. Gotta remember, push the aggression, right? They are more afraid of me than I am of them. When the jar breaks, the oil covers everything nearby. Enemies doused in oil are easily set alight, causing them to take additional vitality damage from fire attacks and making them more vulnerable to the burn status abnormality. Burn. Dousing powder. Medicine for treating burns. Heals the burn status abnormality, and for a time decreases burn buildup, increases burn resistance, and reduces damage from incoming burn attacks. When fire is used on the battlefield, dousing powder is crucial to survival. Burn. Oh, this guy's got fire attacks. Oh, shit. I'm going to assume burn works like bleed in Souls. Instant HP damage is what I'm going to guess. Don't know if that's going to be the case or not, but that's the vibe I'm getting at least. Also, I noticed I could target enemies in the water. And I see some glowing item stuff way off in the range, and that fish is aggroed to me for some reason. Because the fish wants to fight. Man, I let him get... Okay, another dog. Let that guy get too noisy there. I should have charged him down immediately. Okay, so a big challenge. And we got Big Poppy back. This is exciting. A big challenge seems to be once you take damage, once you get hit, everything starts to snowball from there. Can you get out of the way, Big Poppy? You're blocking chat. Recovering from damage, recovering from getting hit seems to be a big issue here. There is fall damage, but you kind of have to try to see it, says Cop Cannon. I don't know if I'm going to be trying that hard, but we'll probably stumble upon it. Mibu Possession Balloon. A Mibu balloon filled with fountainhead water, imbued with the blessing of fortune. If one pops this vibrant green Mibu balloon in praise, those its water splashes upon will have a higher chance of obtaining items. Mibu means aquatic life or life born of the water. The Ashina consider the fountainhead water itself to be worthy of worship. Okay, so that's our item discovery thing. Wait, who's on my ass? Is it that guy? Screw that guy. Let's go for a swim.
No
What the?
Sparkling, shining scales of the treasure card. Bring them to me, and I'll reward you handsomely.
Ropes? Lamp oil. Ropes? I think I'd already read that, but I had to read it again. Also, Pot Noble Harunaga, purchase items with scales. So we can buy items with carp scales. Do I get that from killing the fish? That's a lot of scales. It's like our Twinkling Titanite. These are some good looking items here. Withered red gourd. Well, let's look at the expensive items at least. A fragment of an old dancer's mask. The original must have been broken into several pieces. This fragment appears to be the right side of the mask. A compendium of the combat art. Floating passage. Skill unlocked upon acquiring this item. Oh, so this is like an esoteric text that we'll want to get at some point. So that's like the key items. We want to get those for sure. Quick items, not as important.
Bring me some scales.
Not all fish or carps. Well, we'll see. Where's Big Poppy? He can hunt down some of these fish. He likes fish. That is a tough fish. I did not ever imagine a fish surviving a ninja star. Oh yeah, that's just a tough fish. Okay. I wonder how we get in there and fight them. Okay, we can slash in the water. Now our problem is that I have no healing and our bonfire was way back up there. Well, we do have pellets. 3 pellets. We've definitely picked up a lot more than that. I'm going to guess 3 is the limit on however many you can carry at a time. Okay, got a bonfire there. Let's get in here. And also make sure I have the firecrackers equipped. Don't know when or if they're going to come in handy. I'm sure they're going to be very handy and potentially completely break some bosses, but for yet, who can say? Oh shit! Asshole! Healing gourd. Why am I all out of healing gourds? Get me back here. Did I not rest? Forget that. I need my healing. I'm a bum. I need it. I could always try them out on random. This is what I should probably do, right? Because experimenting is half the battle. Does this game have... Also, is my audio like really, like the desktop audio really loud and overwhelming me? Because I'm getting very delayed feedback from Streamlabs here. But I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. I'll turn it down for now just to be sure. We'll sneak around in here. Let's be all ninja-y about this. Ninja like to sneak around, not learn the fighting mechanics, because we don't need them. That's the vitality. Sugar. It was already kind of quiet. It was quiet. Dang. What's up, HPR Shredder? Congrats on 20K. Thank you. 20K was, I don't want to say a goal. Well, it became a goal. It became something that I was excited about both the Pokemon videos went sort of crazy. This year has been really, really wonderful for growth, which has been nice because I wanted to grow a whole lot before I hit the internet with my Final Fantasy 13 propaganda. I could make that idiot turn around with a ceramic shard, but I think I'll do the infinitely dumber thing of leaving him alive so that they can pour in after me the second I get caught. Next stop, 50. Hey, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Although the Gen 3 script is almost done. It'll probably be finished tomorrow, and I'll record the audio, and then that'll give me an opportunity to focus the next couple months on finishing the next Final Fantasy video and getting the Dark Souls series started. That one is going to be a big risk for numbers, but you never know. Dark Souls sometimes goes crazy. Sometimes it doesn't. Ah, we left the archer alive. See, we're genius. What happened? Was it the fire? 50 whole subs. Here we go. Heck yeah. All right. Now that guy, fuck that guy. I don't care. Shit, he saw me. I thought I was going to pull a fast one. Damn, he is fast. Okay, fuck this. This guy has got to go right here. Ooh, we're all killing each other. I do not need to be... Okay, I'm not in my stance. All right, let's go. Let's rehydrate. Oh, you all knew that was sick. That was awesome. The double kill. Going in there. I feel guilty about not watching the FF videos, but I am still avoiding spoilers. I should really get to playing them. Yeah. I understand that that's also something keeping a lot of people from them, but I didn't write 50,000 words for nothing. And also, I kind of went in knowing it's not like a... And maybe this is a case where I could title them better. I'm not saying this applies to your situation, Celine, with Final Fantasy, because I don't know if you've played any of them, or some of them, or none of them. But it is a game-by-game thing. So once I release the full 6-hour version, it is very much like a chapter select, pick the ones you want to hear about. I've tried to keep spoilers as light as possible for a game I'm not talking about, although I do get into them. Okay, we got us. I've got to reassess this situation here. There's a lot going on here. Shit. Okay, fuck you, man. Hey, man, that's not cool. Hey, it might have been a good opportunity because I'm thinking maybe I didn't scrounge everything from this side of the map. I did not. Look at that. I've been on a recent FF8 or FF replay binge, and I'm still unashamed to be an FF8 stan. Oh, Final Fantasy VIII is one of my favorite games, and that's what's... If I've gotten any degree of pushback on my Final Fantasy videos, it's my relentless praising of 8, because 8 is fantastic. Legitimately great. The worst PS1 Final Fantasy is 9. That's a dead guy. Which, I love all 3 of the games, so that just sounds inflammatory. It's not intended to be. I need to figure out where this bowman is, because... Oh, he's up there. This whole area seems like a mistake to try to get involved in. There he is. Spoonie's video poisoned the FF8 well. Yeah, it did. I've only played 8, so maybe I could watch that part if spoilers are contained. I think the 8 section... The only thing that gets spoiled about other games and other game sections, technically, is themes. That frequently I'll say, like, hey, this is a recurring theme from... You know, 16 has a similar theme to this game, and, you know... so not really narrative spoilers, but some amount of, like, if you want to be completely pure, you know. Like always, the only enemies that freak me out are torch hollows. See, like, no, fuck this. Where's my, Oh my god. Oh wait, that's because I didn't use the item. Okay, you're a dude I could talk to, so I'll be back momentarily. Let's run through this area. We'll figure out what that is later. Open up the shortcut. Immediately recognize this pathway. This was back the way we came, I'm pretty sure. Thanks, Big Poppy. Help's not coming, bucko. Okay, now... Whew. Let me take a moment here. Let me go back through chat a little bit. Doing a Gen 3 replay now, says, hey, Momo, your Onyx video got me replaying all these games. Hey, it's just like me. I played Gen 1 sort of on accident. I don't even remember why I wrote the Onyx video. It was sort of like, hey, we'll do it. And an equally big congrats for being chosen as the co-host for Virtue's Last Reward with Speedy Hawk. That's what I'm most excited for. Got to get FF15. Final Fantasy 15 was the one game in the series. That and 2. There were 2 games in the series. 2 and 15 that I really had to work on liking. 12, I kind of also had to put in a lot of effort. And liking is the wrong way to put it, into appreciating them more. And I definitely learned to love them by studying them a lot more than my initial playthrough had, especially with 15. 15 still kind of sucks, but like in a way that's much more interesting than what my first impressions were.
We burning this temple next, boss? No, leave it. Go on to the next one. But if there's any offerings, we could give them to Lord Juzo. Enough! We don't take from Buddha. How many times do I have to tell you before it sinks into your thick skull? Please, don't get angry at me, boss. I'm sorry my skull's so thick.
The good thing about 15 dot stuff is that if you do want to play it, I beat it in about 15 hours. Put it on the lowest difficulty because the gameplay is some unbelievable garbage. And just kind of rip through it that way. Not sure how I whooped him, but I whooped him. Like coin purse. Lots of banked money. We do have a lot of sen. 358. Shinobi Axe of the Monkey. Monkey? A heavy black iron axe used by the shinobi. Can be fitted to the shinobi prosthetic to become a working prosthetic tool. This boorish axe is used less for cutting and more for breaking things with its weight. Once the favored weapon of a shinobi known as the Bounding Monkey of the Sunken Valley, it was lost along with his left arm. Okay, so we've got a big axe now that we can hit things with. That's pretty cool. Actually, we have a giant axe. We've got that area in there. We could go there. We need to go back to the area I just ran through, because there's probably some goodies in there that I would like to get. Thankfully, the death screams remained unheard by the other roosters. The other... Oh, shit! Maybe not! Alright, we gotta be quiet. They're on to us. Well, that was some great Dark Souls lock-on moment right there. Oh, for pellets. We did this all for pellets. Was there nothing else in this area? Maybe we could scale this wall here. I need to keep in mind that we can very much platform. Oh, we can scale the wall. That door's locked. Probably one of those locked from the other side type doors, and we had to break in this way. Or just not openable at all. Bundled Jizo statue. Small Buddha effigy bound in red cloth. Raise in prayer between one's palms to restore a node of resurrective power. To enswath a Jizo statue is to express feelings of parental love. The bundle of cloth is to at least ensure that the little one goes on in peace. Okay, so we can get... It's like an extra life that we get. That's really cool. My poor wounded FF15 loving heart. I like FF15, so I am probably going to be one of its strongest soldiers of any YouTube video about FF15. I'm definitely going to be its biggest stan, that's for sure.
Don't surrender peaceably now. You're going to regret it later. Hey, can you hear me? Hey.
Is there even much of a gap between easy and normal in 15? Nigh impossible to game over no matter what. Yeah, but 15's gameplay is so bad that just put it up as little resistance as possible, is my opinion on it. Because there's a couple of hard bosses later in the game, and by hard I mean tedious. Hold on. That dude's dying. I don't want anything. I don't want any funny business to happen, so... Better safe than sorry. Also, I need to go get the Makiri counter now.
Worthless bastards. Hello. You are Shinobi.
Kyle asked what our favorite Final Fantasy is. Mine is...
Take the Shinobi axe from the temple.
Hey, we're way ahead of you, buddy. We got that Shinobi axe.
Split their skulls wide open. Please.
Oh, well, way ahead of you. My favorites depends on the day, but, you know, 6 and 10 are probably my two favorite. Oh, there's so many items here that I definitely want to get. Man, the thing about Sekiro that's getting me is that the first sword slash in a combo has quite the wind up. It has got a Dark Souls arc to it. Oh, there are a lot of items here that we need to go grab. What, are these guys drunk? I'm 9 hours into 6. I got to get back to it, but I keep getting distracted by strategy games. Any good strategy games? That question wasn't meant to be bait. I overemphasized the word good for no particular reason.
Burn. Whoever called this a fire-breathing barrel wasn't kidding. I can feel my spirits lifting already.
You ain't wrong. This estate always rubbed me the wrong way. But you gotta give it a good send-off at least.
Are they talking about the... Okay, Ninja Star down. Oh, we got it! The flame barrel. An iron barrel that spews fire. It can be fitted to the shinobi prosthetics to become a prosthetic tool. It is difficult to control the rage-filled red eyes with the power of man alone. However, a fire-based weapon can be a means of resisting them. They are said to fear fire above all else. Red eyes? Like the ogre or like anything with red eyes? Oh yeah. Shout out to Robert. These firecrackers go hard. Mibu Balloon of Wealth. If one pops this... more coin. More sen. Okay, so that's if we want to go grind some cash. We'll pop one of those if we go money grinding. Might need it later, so don't think I'll be using that. Thank you very much. A lot of lights. I was hoping for some items. But, you know... I think that's good enough. There was definitely somebody flipping out, I'm sure, internally when we ran through this area the first time. And everyone was collectively telling me, like, nothing. Which I appreciate, by the way. Did I clear out this spot yet? I don't think I've gone in here yet. There's a marker down there. Oh, eavesdrop. Miku Balloon of Wealth. No!
I must go. There is a shinobi hunter among the bandits. He's highly skilled. If I don't face him... Oh!
I forbid it. You are in no condition.
Oh!
Try not to move. It'll make your wounds worse.
Wait. There's dialogue to cycle even after they put the check mark?
He's highly skilled. If I don't face him... Oh!
I forbid it.
Oh no.
You are in no condition.
Wait, maybe that repeated and I was distracted catching up on chat.
You're the young master shinobi.
Yes.
What good are you? You were nowhere to be seen when things went south. Wait, tell me you didn't lead them here yourself. The timing of their attack was perfect. Normally those bandits wouldn't have stood a chance. Yes, it had to be you. I hope you die.
Man, between this and Bloodborne, all you do is catch strays.
You're the young master shinobi.
Yes.
What good are you? You were nowhere to be seen when things went south. Wait, tell me you didn't lead them here yourself. The timing of their
I forgot I played 15, but that game was interesting. I'll always remember that as the one where my dad liked Recipe Boy. Ignis.
It had to be you.
I've come up with a new recipe.
Die, traitor.
Hey, if anybody likes Final Fantasy and likes From Software, stop on by at Vivian Alladrin's channel where we've been streaming the Souls games for like 3 straight months now, every Friday, with Final Fantasy builds, doing Final Fantasy multiplayer.
I'm not a thief.
It's been great.
You're the young lord's...
Last time on Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, our hero, Cecil, got invaded by and aided by everyone from Edge and Kane and Sid, the whole crew. Well, not Rosa yet. You know, Rosa's not going anywhere that Kane's going to be.
I pray it is of help.
Thank you.
Okay, the fact that she's giving us poison cure, not a fan. Also not a fan of how there's a lot of guys standing here. But, you know, it's not like we have much of a choice. We fight them or we don't. If we can get rid of the fire. Oh. Okay. Now that seems unfair. Shields? In Sekiro? I got an idea. Alright, there's my idea. We can go down there. Go over there. That dude walking around looks pretty tough. He's got a big old spear. He's probably got a health bar. So let's try to avoid him. I wonder if I can swim. I can. This is pretty fun. Swimming in Sekiro. Wonder what's up here. What I need is a sculptor's idol. I do not need more enemies. This is not what I need. Need a sculptor's idol because I'm going to guess those shield guys probably want to use the axe on them. Okay, I got hit from behind. That is, Oh, he's hiding in the bushes. Okay, that was not so bad. Picked up some oil. Damn. Oh. These guys was out in the woods all by themselves playing with some oil. That's fun. Nothing to see here. Consecutive wall jump. Oh, it's just like Mario Brothers. Oh, this is not good. This does not look like my bonfire. But that does. Make sure there are no items around. Looks like this is like a whole little area to explore, so we'll... How much money do I got? I got $815. That is a lot of dollars. I would like to go back to that merchant, maybe. Buy up his Litecoin purses. I know I had seen someone in a chat earlier. Oh, it was HPR Shredder. Said I played all of From's other modern titles except for this and Bloodborne. If you're still here, and this goes to everybody actually, if you've not played Bloodborne, you gotta try some Bloodborne. Bloodborne's pretty good.
So, you're back.
Well, we have two new weapons. We have the axe and the flame.
Or was it real?
Whether it was a dream or it was reality, I have no idea. There is one thing I can tell you. The great Buddha has seen fit to awaken old memories within you. What you felt, what you remembered. That is what it all depends upon.
What I will tell everybody, though, is that if you've not played Bloodborne because you don't have a PlayStation 4, the real tech is wait a little bit, get you a PS5, used or whatnot, now that they're easier to find. You could probably find one used at some point. You know, don't go out and spend a lot of money on it, but if you can get it at some point, go PS5 over PS4. That way you also can play Demon Souls. Yeah. That's the tech you got to go for. Let's see. Deals fire damage to those with red eyes through the power of man alone. They do, however, fear the flame. Okay, so this is just like Bloodborne for the beasts. And easily turn a wooden shield into splinters. Okay, so I want to create all of those.
The Shinobi prosthetic. Appears you've taken to it quite well.
Pick up the PC port next time it goes out. It's not happening. No Bloodborne on PC. It's not gonna come out. Get you a PS5 with the disc drive, and then put that bastard to work by Demon Souls, Bloodborne, and checking out as many DVDs as you can from your local library. That's what you got to do. This Book of Secrets details something different. Written by a man who abandoned the path of shinobi but could not bring himself to discard his painstaking research. He never expected to pass these on to anyone else.
It contains ways to bite into your foes with that fang of yours. In other words, fighting techniques for your prosthetic arm.
I see.
I had thought that prosthetic techniques wouldn't ever be needed again, but it seems I was wrong.
Now, Selena, I've had a lot of luck, actually, with Bloodborne on PS5, playing it on PS5. I've had a completely stable 30 my entire time playing through it, but I also have not gotten to the school nightmare area that causes all of the issues. Okay, I need to just equip it from the item menu.
Another, I'll lend you.
Okay, so I can go... So it's really not that big a deal because I can pause and re-up at any time. Swap that out for oil now that we have fire. So here's the question. We have a couple directions we can go. Well, we have a lot of directions. We can go up here. I have not been up here, actually.
Never seen you before. Your name? Won't tell me.
Also, Dots, if you've beaten Bloodborne 3 times to get the platinum, I'd love to get the platinum in Bloodborne, but doing the Chalice dungeons is just... Maybe now I'll do it now that we have the... People are going to be very confused by this. Bloodborne fans will understand, but now that we have the Cum dungeon, I might do it. Because of how easy it is to just over-level the entire game. Yeah, we just killed him. Well, not really. Real Bloodborne fans know what I'm talking about.
That swordsmanship. It was a thing to behold. Few have managed to kill me in such a thorough manner.
What are you?
Some call it undying. Others infested. I can't die, so I just am. How about you? What brings you to a rundown temple like this? Seems you have a lot on your mind. Say, why don't you use me for some sword practice?
Oh, so this is the dude from Hades. This is Skelly.
Can't die might prove useful to you.
Or Scully, whatever his name was.
Well,
I never beat Hades.
Very well.
So you know.
Then. Let's go. They say swinging one sword is a cure for boredom. Have you noticed? This temple attracts those with nowhere else to go. I certainly fit that description. And I suppose that's why interesting things make their way into the offering box from time to time. This temple attracts those with a certain interesting.
So how does this item box work? I distinctly remember this the first time I played, or first time I tried to play, and don't remember ever getting anything from it. Items that become unavailable elsewhere end up in the offering box when the box is illuminated. Means Items can be obtained by inspecting the box and offering money. Like, is this a way to get, like, items that could otherwise soft lock you? Like, if you sequence your game weird? So what I could do, actually what I think I will do, is we're going to travel Ashina outskirts to where the chained ogre was. I'm going to go up to the merchant, buy all of his light coin purses, and then I do have to actually think if I want to fight the chained ogre now or not. I kind of want to see what's on the other side of that sketchy wall in the dilapidated temple. It's really important to try for that. The low FPS in Bloodborne's actually ludonarrative recourse, the game to show you the effects of transfusions of blood. Hey, look, I like the vision, right? But what I like the most about the low FPS is that it reminds me of PS3 Blighttown. You don't get that from just anywhere. Oh, shit. We love PS3 Blighttown here. Up to old Merchant Man here.
To purchase an offering.
There was a similar box chest in Dark Souls 1, I think. I don't remember it. But I know Dark Souls 1 made the change where, like, stuff will go straight in your inventory. Should I buy some stuff? We could buy Ungo sugars. I don't know. The defensive sugars seem nice. They don't seem great. What does it mean by limit 2? Like he only sells 2? I mean, we might as well clear him out, right? Because we're going to lose all this money anyway.
God did rest in peace.
So that's what I assume it means, is that he's like the DS2 merchants, just sells limited stuff. Actually, would it kill me to upgrade my materials? What's up, a Forsyth to be reckoned with? Hey, Prof, how's the stream going? Stream's going really well. I have not had a ton of issues with Sekiro so far, except for all of the issues I have with it. Like not being good. But, you know, we live with that. Acquires grappling hook attack. Uses the grappling hook to launch oneself as an enemy and use that momentum to perform a rolling sword attack. The shinobi prosthetic is the perfect... Ooh. This is actually a bunch of things I want. So we want the Makiri counter for sure. We basically need it. Oh, this one makes stealth easier. Yeah, we kind of got to go for that. That's going to pay dividends very quickly. So here's the question. The question supreme. Do we do the chained ogre? Well, we're already here. So I think we got to go for it at least once, right? We've got oils. We can oil them up. Do all kinds of crazy stuff. That is we got bodies of people and horses in there. That is not good. Have you even died twice yet? I have died... I've had 2 game overs, yes. Once in the tutorial, and then once when the chained ogre threw me over the cliff. I wish I could get up there, is what I wish. Well, sadly, I've also got a big poppy right in front of me with his big old fur skirt. So I'm going to lift up you, little hot dog, kick him out the room. Come on, go on, big poppy. He does not seem interested in leaving. I don't blame him. I mean, it's his house, too. He can go where he wants. I wonder if I can, now that I have the super stealth, can I sneak it? Seems too late. Okay. Alright, so the dodge, I know they said you can dodge it. Seems like the dodge, not the way to go. Okay, that's obscene. The hitbox is crazy. Okay, I did not need also this dude. Yeah, I freaked because of that guy. Yeah, I don't think that fight needed that other dude. The chest is to get back lost key items. And Firelink Shrine, easy to forget. Oh, that's right. That's right. The one behind where Frampt is. How could I forget? Well. Okay, that solves that dude. Okay, this ogre hits hard. I don't know if I'm... This feels like a definitely come back to it later kind of fight. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely come back to it later. I think we'll come back to it later. Maybe? Maybe? Oh, man! I clicked my prosthetic too soon. I'm all out of spirit emblem, so it's only... Oh my god, we all saw that. We saw the 45-degree turn after he was already... Oh wait, resurrection. We all saw it. We saw the bullshit. Oh my god, the drop kick is crazy. Well, that's 4. How many, okay, I've got enough spirit. Ooh, unseen aid. I guess that's where we sometimes don't lose stuff on death. Half a skill experience are lost through unseen aid. Sometimes it doesn't happen. Hooray! What good luck. Wow. Okay. Dots if you've got cheese for the chained ogre. Well, I do like chained ogre cheese. I am sure. Not like cheese made from him, but you know what I mean. Oh, that was tough. Oh, wait a minute. I have a feeling you can do some bad stuff with him if you're crazy about this ledge. Yeah, that one was on me. I dodged straight backwards. I don't know what his tells are yet for which grab he's doing. Oh. Okay. I don't think this run is it. Ooh, man. That one. No reaction time for that one. There was no way. I don't think we're supposed to do this one now. I'm going to come back when I'm a little better mechanically and when I'm a little powered up. You know, I've beaten 2 bosses this stream. One of them was the tutorial boss. I feel like my cred is being challenged. What? Is this our wow, you're getting your ass beat cutscene? Little place on the stairs where you can climb onto the wall and just never get hit. That's fun. Hey, use your ninja tactics, right, Dotstiff?
So, you're awake. Your death is not your fate. Just yet.
Ninjas who fight fair are not ninjas for long. Rot essence sculptor. Somewhere, a pained cough rings out continuously. The man who coughs zealously sculpts statues of Buddha to avoid being consumed by the building flames. Owning this item reduces one's chances of receiving unseen aid. What the? So my unseen aid is down to 13%. The more one with the power of the dragon's heritage dies, the more a sickness known as dragon rot spreads through the world. Dragon rot is not caused by resurrection. It has a chance to occur only when the wolf truly dies repeatedly. The more rot essence wolf has, the lower the chance of... Wait a minute. So what? Wait. The more we die, our unseen aid just gets worse, and now they're sick with the dragon rot? Oh, that's great. Oh, that's real nice. This is some Demon Souls world tendency shit here. Anyways. Sealed from the other side. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. I thought we was going to find something cool.
Have you seen the sculptor lately?
Yes. He's...
All I know is what Dogen told me long ago.
So somebody in chat can explain exactly what dragon's rot is would be nice.
However, it is not any ordinary power. Repeated use leads to stagnation, which will eventually reach a point where it overflows. This causes those who do not have the power to become sick, a disease known as dragon rot. He knew much about it, but even so, he was unable to determine a cure. Forgive me.
Is there a way to treat this dragon rot?
I do not know. However, it must be stopped. I am unsure. But the first step is to look through my mentor's research and see if I can discover a way.
Thank you.
If an NPC has rot, their quest line gets put on hold. I think. Yeah, that sucks. That is not very fun. Buy some spirit emblems. And I think every time you die for reals, there's a chance NPC to get dragon rot, making any quest they may have unattainable. Like for the rest of the game? Forever? Because that is some crazy punishment for dying at a From Software game. But then again, From Software. Until the dragon rot is cured. Okay. We can cure it eventually if we are ninja enough. Okay, so there was a ton of stuff down below that I did not explore, and it might be better to go explore that stuff now. Not sure. This is very pretty, all things considered. Man, I'm still playing it too much like Dark Souls. Even at this late date, it's just so hard. Damn, that was my Bakiri counter time! And I blew it. All sky high. Alright. Maybe we get some NPC summons to help if anybody wants to play online. Too bad that's not a thing. This would be a nice game to have it in. Okay. Dead ninjas, dead samurai, dead everything. Yeah, it sucks. We get it. This area randomly gave you a lot of trouble for no good reason. Well, that seems to be the way that it goes, right? It sometimes goes in these games. Areas will give you a whole lot of trouble, and then other areas that give a lot of people trouble won't give you any trouble. I know for me, Dark Souls 1, Tomb of the Giants, I just have never had issues with Tomb of the Giants. And it's not even a build thing. Like, obviously pancake builds are pretty good, but I don't know, that area never gives me problems. But then like Deacons of the Deep, Dark Souls 3 is like the hardest boss for me in that game somehow. I do think I streamed myself getting killed by Deacons of the Deep once when it was Balthus Souls before all the servers went down and that run had to stop. We got dudes in there. Can I go underneath the floor like we did in the tutorial? Heck yeah. Who needs to fight those guys? Not me. This does not seem like a good way to go, actually. Well, it actually was a good way because it was stealth. I wonder if I'm hitting my attacks too fast, like I'm mashing too much. Maybe I need to try to slow my button press tempo down. Because it's weird not having stamina to manage. Thank God I was the only person that thought I was the only person that got destroyed by Deacons of the Deep. Deacons of the Deep are tough. I don't know. Maybe I've never done a big greatsword build in Dark Souls 3. Maybe if it's pancake time, you can get through it easily. I wonder if I can break through these walls. No? Doesn't look like it. Anything over here? No? Nothing to ninja over there. I don't know if we can platform our way on top of those, on top of the building itself. Because that's a big horde of guys over there. And I don't know how I feel about all that. That's a lot of dudes. Oh, shit. Here's a guy we could talk to.
You've done well to come this far. For a rogue, you are a worthy shinobi. My duty is to protect the young lord, Lord Kuro.
Shuriken time? Wait, can I use the shuriken like that? Like it's a pebble in Bloodborne?
Let us fight together.
Let's find out. Well, okay, I guess he's decided. Oh, and we got a boss too. Juzo the Drunkard. You handle Juzo the Drunkard. I got the scrubs. Looks like I don't have the scrubs. Looks like I do not have it. Well, yeah. So I probably could have picked apart that area if that dude didn't just charge right in. And also I feel like 4 more guys just spawned in, which definitely did not help. But now that we have a level up, let's acquire the Whirlwind Slash. Does I assume that guy's position just resets. You know. Or maybe I get no help for the rest of that bit. Now that we do have the axe, though, and can blow through some of those dudes in the middle, maybe we should try to go blow those dudes, like, let me rephrase that one. We'll go blow away their axes. R1 while holding L with the equipped combat art. We have to actually equip it. Alright, axe equipped. No, do not misquote me on this one. I did not say that. I did not say let's go blow these dudes. That was not what I meant. I mean, if everybody else is throwing it out there, it's still not me. It's not on me, bro. Thanks, Dotstiff. Happy Pride. Yeah. All right, let's get these guys. Axe guys are scary in this game. Axe guys are real scary, and wait, let's try it. It just didn't get the other dudes, just this guy. He even said, like, like it even happened to him. Wow. That's so disrespectful. Let's bait out that attack again. I want to get that thrust. Let me get his thrust. No, like the one with the character over it. Give me your Makiri counter again. Yeah! That is the most fun move ever. Look, if anybody wants to join me for some Five Guys, I'm more than happy for it. Oh ho ho ho! We'll get the Cajun fries. We'll get the large and split it. Be very, very quiet. Okay. Oh yeah, I'd go crazy for some Five Guys now. A large fry for 2 people might be too much. We'll split 3 people. We'll split the Five Guys 3 ways. How about that? That should get it done. Oh man, that guy does got a health bar. We can definitely get him. But let's go around the flower patch. I do love me some burger and fries. Man, I grilled burgers earlier today. Got me in the hype zone for some Sekiro. Okay, so I want to fight, obviously, like this guy. How are we gonna do this, though? Because the problem, obviously, is that those guys up there are gonna be annoying, right? I don't want to aggro all of them. I want to kill those 2 dudes first and engage in this guy. But if I engage those guys upstairs, they might make enough noise to where I don't get a stealth health bar on it. So I think I'm going to go just stealth health bar and then just run up there and try to kill those guys before this dude can reach me. Countering thrust attacks. Thrust attacks cannot be blocked, but they can be deflected. The Mikiri counter also counters them. Yeah, okay, now we're cooking. Jesus Christ! It also probably didn't help that I was hitting the wrong button. Loser! Okay, I am way too eager for the Mikiri counter. I'm like trying to force it to happen. Just play it by ear. Like that. Okay, that was me spamming. I was spamming. That's 6. 6 deaths. Do you have any plans on checking out SMT Vengeance when it comes out on Friday? I do not currently. There are way too many games. I'm on summer break. I have unfortunately wasted my entire summer break working on YouTube videos that are way too long. Obviously, anybody that sees the community notes would certainly have seen that I am dropping the monthly video schedule down to bi-monthly. Bi-monthly as in every 2 months, because it's currently unsustainable at how long the videos have gotten. So it has been a source of incredible, like, oh my god, gotta keep going, gotta keep going, gotta keep going, gotta keep going. And obviously the success hasn't helped, but also, you know, we work around that. So do I know a successful deflection has happened when we get the big, like, gleam, metal, sheen, brrr, boom, spank noise? I assume that's what that is. Do I get paid during the summer? Yeah, I opt to get paid over the summer, so it's not a problem. As in, I get my checks split up into smaller increments so that I get paid consistently throughout the whole year. Oh. Would be nice to actually hit my attacks, but you know, that's optional. Suffer from success, I mean? Yeah. You know me, always suffering from success. Oh, we're off to a great start for round 2. All right, time for the old Joseph Joestar maneuver. Shinobi Hunter Enshin of Maizen. Oh, he's right there. Oh, shit. Okay, the other guys appear to be disengaged. So now's my chance. There's his aggro point. Wow. Incredible. Me, that is. I'm the incredible one. I take it you just kind of have to know which one of those unblockable attacks can be Mikiri countered from the animation. And also what the timing is. I definitely am... Like with... Again, like Dark Souls. I'm really going too quickly. It's weird, right? Sekiro is really fast. But Dark Souls habits are making me play it way faster than I need to be. Right? I don't need to play it as... I don't want to say trigger hungry, but I'm still like... I see the thing go up, and I'm like, okay, the animation is beginning, the attack is starting, now I dodge in, now I dodge in. Don't do that. Keep my hands off of the dodge button. The dodge button is trash. Dang Souls mechanics in a Souls game. It's not a Souls game. I'm going to get into this fight forever, but it's not a Souls game. I don't think it is. Come on, buddy. I guess that's the question, right? On like the Souls game thing, like whether or not this game beats the Souls game allegations, because is it a Souls game? Do we call it a Souls game or a Souls-like if it's not from software, right? Because like, is Stellar Blade? Stellar Blade's like a Sekiro-like, right? It's like Gunnar Sekiro, correct? I think. Oh, wow. That is heartbreaking. Damn. So close to getting away with one. Alright, well, I'm going to get all these guys out of their aggro ranges. Except for Shinobi Hunter. Oh, damn. They're overlapping now. Not good. Play defensively. This is a defensive game. Damn, you asshole! You piece of shit. Oh my god, this guy's a son of a bitch. We do not get the kind of iframes I would like to have with some of these animations. Okay, yeah, we have got to get in here and get big-time aggressive with this dude because the posture damage ain't doing it. I got lucky on that one because I started spamming it. Oh, that's the jump one. That's when you got to jump. One down. Okay, so I can definitely kill him now. I definitely can kill him because if I can get the stealth hit on him, then he's done for, right? Oh, man. Thought I had it. The Makiri window is weird. Okay. Oh, he's done for. Oh, Shinobi Hunter. Not really. Huh. Offering 4 of these increases vitality and posture. Huh. Hey, the fog gate cleared. That's cool. Loser! Hey, and my pellet restocked. I am sure there will come a time where you can just buy infinite pellets, and I should not be afraid to use them. Oh, and my reward is a bonfire. Well, we cleared out the... We cleared out the Ashina outskirts merchant. We did not clear out the guy that sells me the info. So I need to do that. And before I blow everything else on spirit emblems. Sekiro is the one FromSoft game I'd really want to play as a rhythm gamer. Mar, are you a big, you're a big rhythm game fan? I am terrible at rhythm games. I cannot play them. Crypt of the Necrodancer is the only one I've given real serious attempt at, and I just cannot do it. I just can't. I'm so terrible at it.
I procured some goods with the coin you gave.
I don't know what it is. Even like Mother 3's combat rhythm, I struggle with. Maybe I'm just not super rhythmic. Oh, this guy is just straight up a merchant. Phantom Kunai. A kunai used by Lady Butterfly that can be used to upgrade the loaded shuriken. A ringing sound is heard when the kunai is thrown, and phantom butterflies appear in the kunai's trail. Since childhood, Lady Butterfly had accumulated much experience in Usi's forest, far from civilization along Tozen Trail. His forest is filled with mist and mystifications, making it ideal for training in illusion techniques. Okay. So upgrade materials. We're going to want that at some point, but I think for now we'll buy out the pellets. I should probably try to use some of these things more than I have.
By the way, good sir, I'm going to let you in on something.
All right.
I'm thinking about expanding my business. I mean, who knows when Ashina will fall? It's what you might call a, sinking ship.
What the fuck is this guy on?
Is knocking,
This is two onomatopoeias he's knocked out of the park so far.
Favor to ask of you.
What is it?
Do you mind finding out what the Ashina samurai want right now? You tell me that. I can sell it to them. You're a shinobi. I bet you've got a good ear for gathering information from the enemy. Help a poor merchant out here, huh? Please.
Maybe someday, buddy. For now, hey, why not? We did just beat Shinobi Hunter. Let's make one more pass at this guy while we're in the area, you know. Like, there's gotta be a stealth way, right? There's gotta be a way to get a stealth blow on this guy. Wait, wrong move. We need flame vent. Oh my god, I'm so lucky on that one. Okay, okay, block. Block, I gotta remember block. The drop kick is raw, but it's so funny. Oh shit, he just tanked it. I did it too soon. No! Oh my god, no, it's directed at the cliff. No! Oh, thank god. Thank god he killed me. Oh, man. That stinks. Whew. Okay. Oh my god, the pellet restores nothing. Actually, let's take an Ungo sugar here. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh! Okay, we got him. Huh. Wasted all the pellets and the Ungo sugar, because then I just no-hit him, but it gave me the confidence I needed. So did it really get wasted? I don't think so. A latent skill that increases the healing effect of recovery items. Medicinal knowledge. Ooh. The only way to learn it is to be gravely injured time and time again by worthy opponents. That's funny, but we got it. Das, if you linked me Twitter cheese, hell yeah. I'll have to take a look at that later, because cheese goes hard in FromSoft games. Nightjar monocular. A bamboo tube used to see different objects. Oh, finally! We have our binoculars I've been waiting for. While Shinobi already had good vision. Looking through this tube with one eye enables one to see even further. The Nightjar Ninja serves Ishin Ashina, guarding the rooftops of Ashina Castle, their sharp eyes on the lookout for any would-be trespassers. Not much escapes the eyes of Nightjar. You remember I also have that move, which seems pretty good. Oh, a gourd seed. Okay, so this was definitely a good little power-up to get to kill this dude. Does not open from this side. That's interesting. Does not open from this side. Where does it lead? Somewhere in there. Must obviously be another way forward. And there, at least. Is there a bonfire anywhere? Oh, just another boss. Okay. All right. Not a problem. Let's try this way. What do we got? Got a dude with a gun there. Got this guy. Wait, can we... How heinous can we be? How many crazy stealth ninja moves do we have? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm like tracking him like he's gonna come over here. Come on. Come on, come to the cliff. Damn. Guess we'll just have to kill him the normal way. Whew. Must have been my imagination. Hopefully unlike this guy. Ugh. That's such a bad angle. Because that guy's going to see me. Well. He didn't see me. He did not see me. Truly a miracle. Isn't it boring when you have to kill people the normal way? I mean, yeah, if you're a ninja, right? Like, if I'm completely desensitized to the blood and mayhem of being a shinobi, give me something cool. Who saw me? Oh shit, that guy? This guy completely ruined my whole build. Shut up! Now I got dudes with guns going after me, like... This is some ass. Oh, like he's like straight up just shooting at me. This cannot be good. Let's try this way. Turn back if you value your life. You cannot behead the headless. Our swords and pikes did nothing. Oh. Well. You know what? We're already in this area. Let's see if we can knock it out, perchance. Divine confetti. Confetti imbued with the divine blessing made for driving away apparitions. The paper is made ceremoniously, whereby pulp is spread thin using water from the exalted fountainhead. As the gods bless the waters, so too will the confetti bless one who basks in its touch, allowing attacks to connect with apparition-type enemies. Oh, shit. It's Transient Curse from Dark Souls 1. Wow. Joke's on you. I don't value my own life. I hate my wife. All right. Thankfully, they have returned to it being their imagination. So I think I can get these suckers. Okay, 2 more down. Oh, and this guy didn't hear all the commotion. He was unaware. Oh, idiot. So that dude doesn't notice me. Or does he? Is it the boss that notices me or some rando? It's some rando. That sucks, right? He's so close to the boss. He just has to be hunting, right? Because like this boss, we can get the drop on this dude so easy. All right, Tenzin Yamauchi. Now get me out of here before he gets to me. All right, let's see what Tenzin's up to. Oh, that is not good damage. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. I don't have a scrap iron. I'm out of healing. I have no gourd and I must scream. Wait, there's a bonfire right there. There's a bonfire right here. I'm not beating this dude on the health I'm currently at. I have no Gorg. I think we go back. Obviously, we fix our Gorg. All right, Emma, please. 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 Where'd she go? No. No, she's got Emerald Herald AI. Maiden in Black AI. No. Oh, there.
What are you doing?
Oh, I didn't realize you were here. The sculptor has been coughing blood. I took a sample of this blood for my dragonrot research.
A sample of his blood?
Yes. Blood that he's coughed up. The color of the blood itself appears to be tainted, stagnant, but the sculptor's blood alone.
She's treating
isn't enough to
Ligma.
reach any conclusions.
Is there anything I can do?
Yes. Bring me samples of blood coughed up by others that suffer from the dragon rot. If I have more, I'll be able to learn more about the disease.
If I come across anyone afflicted by the dragon rot, I'll ask them.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Okay. So, it seems like the point of killing the little boss guys is strictly to get prayer beads to up your stats. And a lot of them don't seem to block progress, it seems. So we can sort of go back and forth as I get more comfortable. Eventually, I think everything is going to come to a head. It would be nice to maybe, as a point of purpose, maybe leave one of the random mini-bosses for later. I like to leave an easy boss in a Souls game for later. I love to come back and clown on them. Is this the way we swam earlier? No, this is a whole different little river. Okay. Chop the bamboo. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of bamboo. Like, I've had it in ramen and stuff, and never huge on it. I don't know. It's a different texture. I think maybe if I can grow accustomed to it and really begin to appreciate it more. There's that fish. There's the fish the weird hand jar guy wanted. Yes! The fish drop scales. A treasure scale from a sparkling scale from a treasure carp. To the average person, is just a beautiful scale, but there are some who exalt a certain master who consider these scales among the most precious things in the world. For this reason, collecting them could be worthwhile. Oh god, I didn't know you could eat bamboo. LOL. Yeah, you can. Bamboo's a very versatile. It's like vinegar, right? In that way, like vinegar does a million things, and somehow none of which is kill you. Powdered medicine with poisonous effects used through the ages by Ashina Shinobi. A weak poison status abnormality is inflicted upon consumption. By inflicting a weak poison on oneself, all other forms of poison become ineffective. Some shinobi also use the medicine for specific technique. Poison is said to expand the mind. This is bloodborne crap. Also, we find us a little hidden path. Also, this is like Bloodborne music right now. Does Bloodborne have the same composer? Alright, what's going on here? Oh, shit. That is no good. Too slow. I'm too slow on the second one. Damn. Who is this guy? Is this that dude they were talking about earlier when that sick guy was like, I gotta go fight him? Because this dude's tough. Same composer and also is in Elden Ring. There's death number 8. Man, the first run through I had where I was nailing those deflections was just straight up like,
I'll win! There is no way I can lose!
ooh, unseen aid. He's you, but better. Wait, no, I'm him, but better. You gotta have the right attitude, right? Kill axe dudes. Axe dudes are so much more annoying than sword guys. Sword guys are tap, 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 3 hits with the sword, and then explosion, right? And then... But axe guys, you have to actually be good at the game. And so we want to avoid that as much as possible. Oh, we can. We can do it a fun way. Must have been my imagination. Whoa. Okay, this is a nice little area. This I bet this place has got so many items to just miss. What was the point of going the secret way if I immediately wrap back around and just got killed by everyone else anyway? Oh well. They already forgot I was here, so... What does it matter? Come on. You know you want some. Come on, over here. Over here. This guy's leading... Oh, he's led me into a trap. He's led me into a huge trap. Turn around this way. No! Oil. So these guys was oiling up too. Oh, this guy looks like one of those monsters. You know what? Okay, I don't know what the use of oil is, but it seems like that didn't do a whole lot of damage. Home run! Oh my god. Man, that guy was swinging for the fences. Too bad he sucks. Real Incredibles PS2 maneuver. Man, I played The Incredibles on GameCube. That game was tough. That's one of those I should go back and beat it to exercise some old demons types of game. Okay, so... Scary dude? Not so scary. And that's the guy that led me into this trap anyway. He's gotta die, right? For that one, and in the worst way possible. There's an item over there. I wonder how we can get to it. It's pretty high up. So are the carps just like the Titanite lizards and crystal lizards and stuff in Dark Souls where just if you see them, kill them? Like, go get them? Let me double check what the dousing powder does, because that might be the better... Oh, it heals the burn status. Okay. It's the healing one. It's not the one that causes the thing that I want to cause. Man, I'm just going to say it, right? From Software cannot... They can't keep getting away with this, right? Like... I'm like looking at this level. I'm looking at the way this looks. This is like... This is so mean to every other AAA developer. This was their pay the bills game because Elden Ring was taking too long. And look at this.
Father. It's you. I'm afraid I made a bit of a blunder. Perhaps the years have finally caught up with me. Don't bother tending to my wounds, no point. It's too late. Wolf, you must take this.
Hidden Temple Key. The key to the hidden temple in the Hirata estate given by the owl. The secret temple is located in the very back of the Hirata estate. 2. The Lord is absolute. Defend him with your life. If he is taken, bring him back at any cost.
The key to the secret temple in the estate mansion. You'll find him. The divine heir. Going through the front is not an option. You'll never get past the fire.
Yes, sir. Perhaps the cliff's just outside of here.
Yes. Return to the estate entrance. And look for a side route along the cliffs.
Well, that's what I already did, I think.
Entrance through the cemetery. That's your way in.
Understood.
Wolf, never forget the Iron Code.
Yes.
The Master is absolute. Wolf, protect your Master with your life.
Father.
Damn.
Head to my left and follow the cliff. If I go through the cemetery, there will be a path to the inner estate. Leave it to me, Father.
Oh no! These great games are bad for the industry because it'll raise the standard of gamers. Ubisoft after Baldur's Gate 3. Is that true? Did they say something in the vibe of that, right? I mean, they didn't actually say that. I do distinctly remember Elden Ring causing a lot of really funny Twitter posts from like AAA game producers and stuff, like from Ubisoft and different companies. After it was released, and everyone trying to like 4D chess explain why it actually sucks. When it's like, wow, no, this game just kicks ass. Okay, so this is back the way we... This is the way we got here originally. So I can Homeward Idle out at this point. Literally every genuinely good AAA game released in the last 5 or 6 years has had other execs molding. It's crazy, right? Like, AAA games is like the most unsustainable market ever. Like, I had told Vivian this because when I was looking at the Final Fantasy stuff, Final Fantasy 15 began development before development of Demon's Souls began. So it started development before Demon's Souls. It released, I don't remember the exact number, but it released about 8 months after Dark Souls 3. Like, and Square is a developer that like I like, genuinely, but man, you can't do that, right? Like, you can't have... I know 15 is a special edge case, but it's still like... Wow, that's bad. What's up, Emmett? Oh, no, Emmett, I know. I already hit that bonfire earlier. I had grabbed it because I went out of order. I'd gone into the lake earlier. And I didn't feel like climbing up that wall again. So... At this point, the average dev cycle is about as long as the GameCube's entire lifespan. Yeah. I mean, because the thing is that if the PS5, right, the problem that the PS5 has is not that it's a bad console. As a piece of hardware, it is good. It can't have a library, though. It just physically can't. There's not enough time for it to have a library. Its major launch title was a remake of a PS3 game. And that still is like one of the only exclusives it has. I mean, Demon's Souls Remake is a very good game, but don't get me wrong. All right, where are we going? Where are we coming from? All right. See if we can hit that right there. What is going on? Whoa, 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 whoa. Chat, send help. Big Poppy, this is... Wait. Big Poppy moment. Dragon God moment. Big Poppy, you hunt animals, right? That's what you're supposed to do. Cats are supposed to handle these kind of problems. He's just staring around unintelligently, not being a help. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, no, 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 no. What am I supposed to do here? Wait. That doesn't feel right. I'm definitely supposed to find an opening. This thing is on a loop. This is a stealth sequence, 100%. But the question is, where is... There's some grass right there, but... What's my opening? And what is my stimuli? Did I accidentally send him to the next stage by falling? No, it doesn't look like it. Try running straight at it the shinobi way. Can't say I like this. Even as a master ninja. Not a fan. What am I afraid of? I'm a master ninja. Samurai master. I'm better than the samurai, man. They told me that. Am I supposed to get to that palanquin right there? Oh, fuck. Oh! Red dot, red dot! Run, run, it's... Run! I saw items, but there ain't no way I'm not running. Oh my god! There were items in there, right? Well, I'm not turning back around. I just Big Poppy'd that snake. You hear that, Big Poppy? You're a role model for Ninja Master. For John Sekiro. My heart is done. That was intense. That was crazy. Oh, and then just still enemies? Just regular enemies now? Okay. Oh, and... Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Fuck that, man. We'll have to figure this one out. Anyways, whew, we were talking... Oh, there's a bonfire. Bonfire. Gotcha, sugar. Oh, that's the one that suppresses the sound. Well, we're not going to rest. Because I already took out one of the enemies and I'm still at my full healing and full health. We'll go back to stealthing it up. Oh, wait. I can get this guy, can't I? Yeah. Okay, so I get deflected sometimes. That's where I'm like definitely having the issues with because you have to like initiate combat sometimes like that. You have to strike. They're gonna sit there passively until you go for it, and then you kind of gee right up on the R1 into the L1. Ooh, heavy coin purse. That's a good find. Wonder if there's anything else crazy good over here. Little Ungo sugar.
We managed to drive them back.
But yeah, no, we were talking about.
The interior.
Let's watch this cutscene first, and then I'll address what we were talking about earlier with like some of the games and stuff.
You'll keep on fighting until you're a monster, incapable of feeling pain or fear. I do not wish to corrupt the lives of men.
Look at this mountain of bodies. Ashina cannot be defended by mortal means. Not anymore.
I could never be as strong as you, Lord Genichiro. I do not yet know what it is I should do.
It has been a long time since that happened. Wait all you like. It'll do you no good.
It seems like only Nintendo has a library of exclusives anymore. And I mean, Nintendo's the only one that really can, because they're the only studio that's so thoroughly vertically integrated with games that also don't have a million-year development cycles, right?
Kokage, my poor Lord. All it took was a bit of gunpowder. He's startled. And now he's dead.
This one feels kind of bad, right? But sometimes you... Jesus Christ. Shit is fucked in Ashina. Somehow, like, me killing a bunch of people, I'm like, oh, man, you know, whatever. This is the way that it is. Seeing the destruction already done before I even got there is like, wow, man, it's not good. The vibes are bad. Yeah, I think what's missing from... Oh, there's those Demon Souls crows. I do think it's sad that we have lost, like, definably different libraries. Like, I think it's overall good that, like, PC, Xbox, PS5, all that is really just the same. I think the AAA industry is a separate issue, but I think as a player, it's generally good that there's been consolidation.
As I breathe, you will not pass the castle gate!
I have not been upgrading my skills. This is not good. Oh shit, horse kicked. Okay, the horse kick is wild, punishing you for doing the only thing you reasonably can. Okay, why am I losing lock on to him? This is so bad. This is very rough, buddy. No way. This guy is huge. He eats his Wheaties. Damn. The castle gate remains closed. No. That seems like the first, like, real boss, right? Because he screamed as we came into the arena. I wonder if he's going to scream coming into the arena again. Yeah, no, I mean, like, if you go back, what, 30 years ago to 1994? Oh, shit. All these guys is back. Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis, PC, TurboGrafx, arcades, they were all definably different. And while I think consolidation has ultimately been a good thing, just for funsies, we do lose a lot of flavor in that, with just kind of everything being indie games on Steam and on all the different platforms. The democratization of development has been very much worth it, but I wish there was a way we could capture that aesthetic flavor of different, like, modes and different libraries without it all just being retro revivals. I wonder if that would be possible. Or if that's a thing we'll just have to be nostalgic for. Oh yeah, saying 1994 was 30 years ago hurts. It was not fun to say that. Man, I am so trash right now. I need to actually up my skills. Because I feel like this is like a skill I'm missing. Like it is actually a skill issue in the not leveled up issue. Man, the window is so tight to parry. He reminds me of Pete from Goof Troop. I feel like I'm getting the... Well, I'm clearly late, right? Like, I'm clearly late on the timing. Inscription is one of the most unique experiences I've played, says Alan. Encryption is fun. It's on sale as well right now, too. I'll have to look into it, because I'm playing way too much Souls, if such a thing is really possible. Because we have 2 levels. What do we have? I sworn I saw one that was like the grapple hook attack. Yeah. Let's try that one. Seconding Inscription. Great experience. Yeah, it is really late, by the way. It is nearly 1. This is the latest I've ever strummed. That's for sure. I'm going to make one more attempt at this boss, just so I can kind of get a feel for... I want to go to bed and kind of put his moveset in my brain so that I'm going to sleep on it, and then the rhythm is going to be beautiful.
My name is Kyobu Masataka Oniwa!
Oh yeah, you know what? If you're gonna yap, I should take advantage of that, right? Like, yeah, I'm just late. I'm late on everything. Yeah, right here. And you keep in mind, I'm parrying his combos, right? Like, I'm not trying to get in my own combos. Unless the opportunity presents itself. Oh man, I saw that one coming too. That's the horrible thing. Oh man, I had him too. Well, you know, not this, but I had him. I think I had him for 1 health bar. There we go. There we go. You can block, then attempt to parry while holding block. Then if you're late, it'll take the block. Wait, is that true? I'm allowed to do that? That seems obscene. No! Oh my God! Let's jump him. Now's not the time to greed out. Oh my God! Oh my God! I can't believe we got him. I know, look, I died twice, but like, it doesn't go on the board. It doesn't go on the board. Yeah, it was first try of me saying it was my last try. It feels really sad. I'm sure he said something very sad there, but I'm just too, like, adrenaline up. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe lingering in the mind of the wolf. Commune with a sculptor's idol and confront memories of battle to permanently increase attack power. Gyobu Masataka Oniwa was keeper of Ashina Castle Gate. A mechanical metal barrel that can be given to the sculptor to enable prosthetic tool upgrades. It appears to have been made to fit perfectly inside the wrist bone of the shinobi prosthetic. A reinforced core is sure to make a shinobi's fangs even sharper. Oh. You have defeated an extraordinary foe who can now be faced once again in memory. As in, wait, do I have to face him again to get the strength upgrade? Or do I just get the strength upgrade and I can fight him again just for, like, fun? Oh, man. That was a fight. That was fun. Especially, like, when Alan had pointed out, like, you can block, then attempt to parry while holding block. Then if you're late, you just block. Boom. So it was, like, kind of like a holding it. Bam! And it, like, took the block right? And that saved so much damage. And then the parries got off because Alan was right. Like, if I'm consistently late, I can just block. And then I'm still blocking when my timing's off. That was such elite advice. Oh, man. What do you want?
Purchase an offering.
Another one.
Where you find the departed, you'll find the memorial mob.
Everything did click then. Like, I was able to take advantage of my own flaw.
Go ahead.
So that at least I was still avoiding damage and not getting juggled. Do I not have any I have $7. An item that's rarely dropped by the divine air. Using it will increase restorative power. Okay, so none of this is worth getting. A gourd seed for 1,000. How many of these do I have? I have 9. Okay, so I can actually get the gourd seed.
Where you find the departed,
This
you'll find the memorial mob. Wherever your travels take you, make sure
Man.
you bring some offerings.
What is it about these? And I think, look, right? We've avoided easy mode discourse this whole time. The ridiculous, absurd feeling I have right now after clearing that is why I am glad that From Software has stuck to their guns, because, man, there's no other game that gets this kind of like, man, that was cool. And it was cool in part because I did it, and then also cool because, well, you all looked at it. It looked cool, and there was visual clarity, man. I love opening shortcuts in games with infinite warp. Feels good. We got 2 people to talk to here.
Oh, you survived. That accursed Gyobu's finally a corpse, I take it. That changes nothing, you know. There'll be more wars, there'll be more corpses, and deep-seated hatred will run wild. Where's all that hatred go? Haven't you ever wondered? Guess not. Guess you haven't. That's why I pity you. And I pitied him. Now then, be gone already. There's no end to war, no matter what this old hag says. Your duties will never change either. That's just how it is.
Need hatred.
Now then, be gone already. There's no end. That's...
I should go look at the upgrades later, but I'll probably save that for next time.
Another rat. But those eyes. A starving wolf. Before I kill you, tell me your name. Tell me your name!
Jeez.
No name to give. You shinobi are all the same. You die nameless, with no one to mourn you. However, your left arm, a prosthetic shinobi arm, it reminds me of...
Oh, for a second I thought that he was going to fight me.
A one-armed wolf. I like it. Which means Sekiro. That is what I shall name you. Who?
John Sekiro?
I am the Tengu of Ashina. Come, Sekiro. Care to hunt some rats with me?
What?
Rats have snuck into Ashina, scurrying about like they own the place. There are all kinds of rats out there, and they must be cut down. Every last one of them. It seems you have a talent for killing. Allow me to help you hone that talent. What'll it be, Sekiro? Will you hunt rats with me?
Yeah, why not? Why do I feel like this is a mistake?
You'll need this if you're with me, Sekiro.
Rat description. Description of the rats that have snuck into Ashina. Speak to the Tengu again once the rat's been dealt with. The rats. Assassins from Senpo Temple. Short stature. Wear bamboo hats. A number of rats are lurking about. Last seen around Ashina Castle Gate.
The face of a rat, and where it makes its home. Go and kill it. If you do, I will give you something that will aid you in battle.
I guess we'll see that when we get closer to the castle, because we're still there. I don't know if we want to... Because we've got... like 4 different avenues that I'll have to think about going when we pick up. Although I would really like a bonfire. Surely there is one. I feel like I see one right there. Yeah. Enhancing attack power. The memory of an extraordinary foe. Although distant, recollection of such memory provides sustenance for the wolf. Gyobu Oniwa once led a group of infamous bandits, but was defeated by Ishin, who was so captivated by his show of strength. They took him in as an Ashina warrior. Oniwa would later go on to become Genichiro Ashina's most trusted retainer. Attack power has been enhanced. I only have $7. I can't buy how much. I've got 2 skill points. Let's see. Nightjar Slash. Acquire combat art, spinning leap that can quickly create or close distance from foes. Ooh, that's fun. Increases healing effect. See, that's tough, right? This is a tough one. I'll think about it. But, whew, for now, I think that's where we'll take a rest, because it's past 1 a.m. for me. That's a summer break stream. You just don't... This is actually high on Sekiro, and also last minute to go play it. Volk asks an important question. Do you think that Carol reached the Undead Parish and defeated the gargoyles? I will wonder that for the rest of my life. I wish I knew where to reach Carol at, because I would love to ask Carol that question. Because Carol's asking... They were asking that question so much at the beginning about all these Dark Souls questions, so I want to know, right? I love to hear about people's Dark Souls journeys, because it's such a fun game. But Sekiro's a fun game too. Jeez, I don't know. From Software, Hidetaka Miyazaki. He might know what he's doing. Remember, this is my favorite corporate slop, as defined in the Matthew Matosis methodology. But that's beside the point. Thank you all for joining. This was exhilarating. And killing that boss, killing Oniwa right there at the end, definitely... Yeah, it would have to end there anyway, because that exhilaration was something else. I assume this game saves, same as Souls, so we're good to just quit out. But thank you all for joining. You all are the best. You all made it a ton of fun. And I will see you all next time. Don't know when that will be. Hopefully soon. For more John Sekiro, starring John Sekiro. You all have a great night, and I'll see you again soon. Goodbye.